Hello.
No.
Hi. I made it. Okay, so, um, first of all, so what happened
Where? Oh,
last night, I managed to find some sort of fix. Uh, so basically what I did was I left the group when you guys left, and it began to remove me from the instance as if I was in a dungeon. And so I guess it's a separate instance. That's why we didn't see any other players when we were talking to Hermie or anything. We were all alone. It puts us in a separate instance. That instance seems to glitch when we're all together. So therefore, I propose that we do the last part by ourselves. Um,
okay. Just tell me where to go.
yeah, okay, well, I mean, just. So, where are you now?
Eleanor.
Okay, we're gonna go to Reaper's March, and we can all together go through the delve, but not when we get to the specific room. So, oh, I'm not in the group. Oops, that's because I left the group. Though I just got finished telling that story.
You just said maybe we shouldn't be in a group.
Yeah, but I want to take us to the delve, just so that we can be in the delve together. And we might as well. We'll leave the group when we get there. We don't need to be without each other yet. So, um, I'm gonna go to the Moon Montway Shrine in Reaper's March. We'll try and. Nah, I'll do Ralka instead. I can't mark it
Okay.
because I'm not lead.
I have it.
So we'll see what happens. Just put on your tough guy pants.
Uh-oh. Can I have my bastion?
Oh, you know what? Maybe. Now, hopefully, this isn't a new like thing. This isn't a new like you can't play with friends and do these things. This is definitely a glitch. So hopefully, it won't happen as the content proceeds. Hmm. 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 Oh, finally! Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, that hurt, but let's go. So basically, here's how this is gonna go. The game has essentially just rewound itself, and so we have to pick an entrance again, right? We all know not to pick Dralus' entrance because he's a jerk. Um, so we're gonna pick Laramel's entrance, and then we will be alone. I'm assuming. I think, I mean, because the animation when we did it, the glyphics kind of floated and then they like vanished really quickly. That was not supposed to happen, as I assumed. They do like a whole spinning animation and then they transform into the Ritz. Because the glyphics are supposed to be like concrete examples of an abstract concept of agreement. So it's kind of cool to see them turn to those things. Glyphics are new. I don't know much about them. Oh, hey, we got the face paint. That's right. I talked with the artists who had their stuff stolen. They said that whereas they were contacted about the devs looking into it, they have not received an update about what's going on yet. And they discovered what part of their art the face paint was stolen after, so both the face paint and body paint are stolen after the piece. But I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on with DSO lately. This, with the whole Vegas event and whatever. So hopefully, with that done, things can move forward. Okay, so we'll be together until we reach this corner. I can't mark it. I'm not lead.
No, but then this is also, I have the, oops. Both of the doors are black for me, symbol.
What does that mean?
Well, I don't have a quest either, so.
I think you do.
Where are we?
That's a good question, but it won't be where. It'll be under prologue because it's a prologue quest.
Prologue, Eye of Fate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're white.
Okay, so.
Now we want to go to the one to the right.
Yeah, the bottom right.
Well, don't we?
We can just
okay.
we can just go down here.
We
and
can
then
cross over down here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, also, obviously, you can dialogue spam. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day. I like how Wes Johnson has not forgotten how to speak incredibly slowly. I guess. He still knows. He still knows how to do it. He doesn't even have a mouth. Give him a break. Okay, here we are. This is where we part ways, I guess. I mean, maybe it will work, but I don't want to risk it, so.
So what, leave the group?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, I went in. Oh well. I guess if everybody leaves my group, I'm alone.
I think maybe, hold on. You guys see each other, or?
I see you. I left the group. Mom's inside.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. Okay, so if you go in there, you should be alone? I wonder what
Is this a
art's-
glitch?
Is this a glitch?
Yeah. I mean, shouldn't you be able to do this with friends?
Oh.
Okay, I have something that says it took me out. It said removing from area, and I'm booted out.
Yeah, I think you jumped in when you jumped in too early. Dad left after you jumped in.
For crying
Oh.
out loud.
Mhm.
Now where am I? Now I'm clear at the beginning. God.
You went in
Dang it.
way too early before I said so.
Oh, I'll come out.
I don't even see the.
Let me see if
Okay, there it
Kyle's
is.
out here. So,
No, I'm
so
in
now
here.
I'm out.
Okay.
Oh, you went in?
So now I'm going back in.
Oh, you're coming in the complete outside. Yeah.
Now, when you're in the shrine, let me know. We won't see each other, but we'll be able to give each other emotional support.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna need help getting back to the dumb. Gate.
I know. I mean, oh, okay. So you're in the delve. You're trying to get to the gate.
I just entered it, and maybe I'll follow this person.
You have to look at your map.
I don't do that well.
You go straight for a long ways, I think, and then go to your.
Grand.
Okay.
You might have to look at your map.
Uh,
You want the far bottom right corner. Bottom right is where you want to be. Okay, so you need to go down some more, and then you'll go to your left.
Yeah, we're doing
This
the
way?
prologue
You're
quest.
the blue mark, the little blue arrow in the middle.
Trying
Yeah.
to
You need to go down.
trying to fix a glitch.
down.
I
Look
think
at
I
the
learned
arrow
how to do
again.
it.
You're going the wrong
This
way.
new content always has glitches, you know.
Oh God.
Go around that.
Which?
Go around it. Either way.
The plan was going well until I was
Continue down
disobeyed.
that hole. If you look at your map, you're going to go to the left at some point. So look at
The
your
glitch
map.
is that we can't sign Hermes Mora's
Yeah.
agreement
wanna go left
because
there.
we were in a group
Your
and
left, yeah.
the glyphics never properly manifested.
I gotta fight everything.
Take one guy. That's not everything
No.
yet, but
It's two
Oh, two,
guys.
okay. You have Bastion with you?
This is gonna take forever.
Now look at your map.
If I recall correctly, you said it was going to be
Yeah.
no big deal.
Look at the map. I think you can go either way.
Yeah, pretty big
Yeah.
glitch, but not a lot,
And then
not,
you're
not a
going to
lot
go
of people
across
group
that next
together
room
to
and
quest,
to
I
your
don't think.
right. So
but
you want to go around. Okay.
we
And you want to
do.
go across this room and to your
Yeah.
right. Far right corner. Right.
So as a group,
You got the
it wouldn't let
indicator on the
us
bar.
sign the agreement. But when I left the group, it would. So I'm
I
assuming
didn't see
it'll
where
work
to
this time.
go this
To
way.
your look to your right a little bit. No. You know your right. There was an arrow. See
Oh,
there's
I see
your
it,
mark.
I see
yep,
it, I
yep,
see
yep,
it.
yep.
It's a good thing that
Okay,
they're sitting next
now
to each other.
I'm inside there, but you probably won't come into my instance. You'll be alone. But I'm right inside the door and alone.
I'm assuming you can have your companion with you.
I do.
I might as well get Ember.
Okay, so mom is now in, and she's also alone. So we're gonna go down the stairs now.
Yeah. I'm having some jumps to 150, 230. I don't know why.
I'm at 50.
I gotta fight these guys that are not
Yeah,
happy
the
we
guy
went.
says, "Oh,
Yeah, I
you were
don't.
supposed to use the other entrance."
If there's lag, it's me.
Okay.
I don't want lag while I'm fighting this guy.
My new patrons will share the secret they seek. Once you try it out.
This better work. Did you get your parents to play ESO? Your mother's retired with so much free time on your hands. You love to play games with her. I wouldn't be playing this game if it wasn't for my mom, who really egged me on to play. Hold on.
Okay, I
Are you
hear
guys making good progress?
Laramel and I hear Laramel and Darius.
Okay, remember it's also not a race though. Like,
I know.
I'm just saying, yeah. Because like I was
just
very
taking things out
anti
progressing.
ESO, you know. I was very anti ESO, and she had to convince me to get into it, even though she hadn't played it. She just saw it and thought it looked really fun, and I was like, nah. And then we got Dad into it because you gave it to him for Christmas because we thought he'd enjoy it. Now he can't
I've
stop
got
playing.
my first little glyph on the ground.
It was my brother and mom really who got me into it, even though I was the first one to play
Okay,
it.
I'm
Actually,
at the balcony area. Which way do I go? So I go
I
this
think
way.
there's a door to your left.
Yes. Okay. Shrine of the Golden Eye. Going.
Okay, I'm going in.
Man, when was the last time we had to do this? Probably like South Point or something, or the main quest, I guess. Yeah, I've got Ember with me because even I'm a little bit wary. Okay. Well, I'm at the boss.
There you you
Hang on.
evade or dispel
Just
the
personally.
ambush I set you? No matter. I'll take your glyphic now.
Still working my way
Uh-oh,
through
I
the
got turned
tunnels.
around. Uh-oh. Okay, head to the cavern. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like with me working, I don't get to do this as often as I used to, at least at the moment. But some days, you know, I'm home early enough, and today was one of those days. So yeah. But it's definitely I mean, we're really looking forward to doing all this new content that's coming out. I've been waiting for this prologue forever.
Okay, now
we
I'm
we
coming
also
into
watch
the
ESO
big
reveals
room with the
together. You know, we
waterfall on
watch
the
the
other
streams.
side.
We watch the reveal every year.
See, we
you
have
know,
to go out
in
to
their
the
room.
right, don't we?
Every year, I always have to get. I'm trying to guess what the chapter is going to be, and then we all watch together to see if I was right. I'm usually right.
I don't know which way to go.
You're in the big box room, aren't you? Like the one in the very south portion.
Now I am. Now I'm
You go
in
north.
the big
You go north.
with the waterfall.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to kill on the
It's
way
very
through.
open and imposing, but you just go north. You'll see a banner with Hermaeus Mora's eye on it when you go north. And then you just kind of go either left
I
or
mean,
right.
I'm in the big open room where there's a waterfall.
Right.
Yeah, you can't go through the gate.
Okay.
You have to go through the door on your right. And up some stairs.
You'll see the big statue of Hermes.
I don't see where to go.
Can you
Oh,
press
through-
M?
Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, through this way up the stairs. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I am now in the big room with Hermaeus Mora is there.
Okay. And yeah, I'm just
And
staring.
Daedra is
Okay, I'm
staring
in.
at him.
I'm in the.
So.
I'm in.
I have to kill him.
I'm with Hermie. Kill Draelus.
Yeah, what a great time for my ping to jump for whatever reason. Okay, well, I mean, we'll just give it a shot. I mean, he's a one tick. So.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about taunting
Yeah,
him.
he's down.
But I'm going to have to kill
I'm
you.
not, but I got my ultimate.
I am picking up his back.
I have new patrons. Powerful patrons.
Boy, for a one tick, he's Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is.
Oh, come on, man.
Damn it! No!
Relax.
I'm dying.
Then take a health potion.
I forget. I hardly ever heal myself. There we go.
Yeah.
Just you're without me for a second.
Depend on you way too much.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, he's dead.
All right, let's see
Go
if this
pick up.
works.
Oh,
You have to grab the glyphics out of the
Hold it.
backpack.
Oh, okay.
ooh, it's dark, and here comes the scary dude.
Okay, so then you can just go
Okay.
through his dialogue.
Every possibility
Bring the glyphics here. We need to talk.
this moment. Come,
Blah blah.
speak with the one who knows.
He's full of himself.
Okay.
Okay.
I
So, let's say that I'm going to use the agreement.
Click, click, click.
Let's
How
try
do I
this.
get him to stop talking?
I'll
Spam.
sign the
Well,
contract.
he has an unskippable dialogue at first, and then when you talk with him, you can skip the dialogue.
Yep.
Okay.
Again, we did this
Okay,
all last
I'm
night.
ready to
We're just
use the
doing it again
glyphics.
to try to fix the glitch.
Just a minute.
As in, we listened to the dialogue last night, like all of it. He talks very slowly. Work. Okay, it's working for me.
I'm ready to use the glyphics.
All right, I'm gonna
Is that
use
okay?
it.
Okay, tell me when
Okay,
you
push
can
an E.
sign.
Okay, I got blue, yellow,
Okay,
and
there's a
or
there's a
green,
pretty.
yellow, violet.
Oh,
They
that's
just
a lot more
okay, and
animated
now
than it was. Okay.
now I
Now
can
I can sign it. Here I go.
I am signing.
Are we gonna regret this?
Scribble, 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 scribble.
Let's see.
I have a.
Do you want me to just say
Okay, I
chases?
signed it.
Chases giant clouds.
Okay, now the glyphs went back.
Oh, that's cool. Neat.
The deal is done.
Ooh, it's playing the theme
Just
now.
as fateful saw. Laramil
Hey,
will
Driz.
explain the rest. Now, I must take my leave.
We can talk back in the dune
He
outskirts,
says we can talk
Foxy.
back in the.
Nice. Okay, so we can
Oh.
leave.
Okay, so she's making a portal to get out of here,
Ah, good. We can group up again.
and I'm leaving.
Ah. Hooray! It worked. I'm a genius. Yeah, it was a lot more animated because last time it didn't. Last time it just the glyphics vanished and I knew something was wrong. So. I love the glyphics. Mom, you're standing right there. Why are you
What?
teleporting? You're like teleporting.
Oh,
You should probably move. I don't.
Oh wait, no.
Where are you going?
She's in here.
I'm coming back.
She's inside the
I
cabin.
was going to Zintas. I thought I had to come to your instance.
Driz,
Where'd I
that's
go?
completely your decision.
Where'd
you
I
know.
go?
But didn't you say that
Dad
you were like
invited
part
me
of
to the group,
a Call of Duty team or something?
and I went to where he was.
You didn't have to. You,
Where do you think you went then? You
Where
went
do-
to a way shrine.
yeah. If you don't need, we were all in the same place.
Well, no, that's in the past.
Hey,
You
where do I
teleported.
go?
Well, maybe it said join the instance. I don't.
It
Okay,
did.
I'm just gonna go to wherever you are. Yes, it said.
Mm-hmm. But remember, you go to a way shrine whenever you port to someone. You go to the closest. That's where you went. I don't. My ping is so high, man. Like really high. I'm in the 200s, 300s. It's consistent too.
So she's gonna summon me.
Okay, you're gonna ignore me. Well, let's
Now
hold
where do
on.
I go? You guys took off.
We didn't take off.
Over
You
the
took
bridge?
off. You teleported yourself to the way shrine.
Yeah, you're the one that.
Okay, do you see the road? Do you see the road under the bridge? The road that goes under the bridge? You see? Okay, take that road. I'll tell you if you're going in the wrong direction. You're going in the right direction. Keep going. I'm gonna stand by the side of the road like a hitchhiker. Chris, I thought
Yep,
you were like
keep
part
coming.
of. I
I
thought you like
see
played
you.
professionally at some point.
And
or
you're gonna
something.
go in this.
You just straight up lied to me
In
about that.
here. She's
No
in
way.
here.
No way. What? Hold on. Stop.
Now you disappeared.
Oh, you know what? Because I'm not in Dad's instance. Oh, that's a plot twist. Hold on.
Well, yeah, but I thought I saw you, and I see Mom.
How do
Yeah,
you
now
think
you're
you see
invisible.
me? I don't look like anyone
I
else.
thought.
Except for
I thought
maybe
I
extra
saw
toe.
you before.
I could. That was an absolute plot twist. I'm like, I can't see Mom. Then I'm like, I can't see Dad. I'm not in your instance. Oh no! Where do I go?
Silly Argonian.
Oh, cool. Look at my. Ooh, I got. Ooh, this is cool. Ooh, I'm right. Oh, ow.
I have no idea what's
What's
happening.
that?
Okay, so who here looks like me?
It
This
doesn't
guy.
matter.
Here, let me show you something. Oop. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It was right here. There it is.
Oh my goodness! You got a glyphic memento.
You're in it.
Oh, neat.
Oh, quick! I gotta write this down. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, I knew that was a reward, but I
Now
didn't think
you
we'd get
have
it so
been
soon.
appointed by our agreements with the Prince of Fate. Next comes the harder task, saving Apocrypha, and thereby preserving these dusk sabers from the Telvanni Peninsula. Without any other information, I suggest we start there. I think whoever hired the vampires is connected to the threat that Hermaeus Mora has foreseen. I shall make inquiries and meet you in the peninsula when the time is right. Await my summons. For now, take this, a reward from the Prince of Fate.
She's like, when the time is right, potentially June 5th, 2023.
What is she?
I shall learn what,
What-
I
what
can
is
about
she?
the Dusk Sabers
What are
and their
you?
clients. When I have gathered enough information
an
to
Altmer.
progress
I
our
mean, she's not a
investigation,
high elf.
I
She
shall
is.
contact you. The threat is
She's just a
great,
very
but
gothic
the
looking one.
danger is not imminent. Not yet.
Looks like she's got red eyes, but maybe not.
Yellow. No, Driz, you said you played a game, a first-person shooter game, like at a high level. At some point. Maybe you were lying to me. Maybe you were doing like a, did I ever tell you I did this? And I would have been like, no, you didn't. And then you were probably going to say, good, because it's not true.
Research is one of my passions, Proxy. I was a scholar long before I entered into my arrangement with the one who knows. And I have learned more about uncovering
Well, I
truths
killed
and
one
revealing
beast, I guess. I
secrets in
need
the
to kill
years
9
since.
more.
And like anything I can do to help.
Go about your usual business and await my summons. The threads
Well, I
of
guess we
fate
can't
tell me that
continue
we
this
must
till she
separate for a time.
approaches us, right?
But we shall
Yeah,
come
that'll be
together
the
again
chapter.
when the moment is right.
Yeah.
Until then, stay safe, Proxy.
It's already a quarter to 10, so.
Hooray, I got the memento! I've wanted this for a while.
Oh, so that's all we have to do?
Yep,
Yay.
it looks like they've condensed it into one, which is probably for the best. Nice, I got a glyphic.
It's unstable.
Yeah, it doesn't particularly look very stable. Are we talking about Modern Warfare? Are we talking about the whole toxicity of the whole community? I mean, maybe. I feel kind of embarrassed now. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
Did you get all your dailies done? Hen?
No.
Okay,
I
so
have to
he's
kill
got
9
stuff to
more
do.
beasts and
Okay,
collect
he's got
8
stuff to do.
resources is no problem.
Okay.
And a Mundus boon
Think
is
this-
no difficulty.
I
But
don't.
where do I find beasts?
It's kind of yeeted my fries in here.
Kill beasts throughout Tamriel to complete. So only one of
guess
what
I
we
have-
did in there was a beast.
Okay. To make that quick, let's go to Root Sunder. How many beasts are we talking?
I only have to get 9 more.
Oh,
The daily's 10, and I guess that little expedition I only got 1.
I think anywhere here is good, but okay. Give me a second. I'll take you to Root
I mean,
Sunder.
I did it the old-fashioned.
Where'd you get beasts?
You did,
I went to
you did the thing.
Rothgar and just wandered around.
What
Oh,
kind of
you
trouble
got the
is
ruins
this?
of Mazatoon
I got everything.
Challenger. Good
Yeah.
lord.
I mean, there's
That is
stuff
not
around
easy.
here I noticed, but I don't know what's
How'd you
called
do
a
that?
beast.
Lions, tigers,
Bears.
bears.
I'm gonna take you. I mean,
Does a
honestly,
scorpion count
it's
as
just
a-
an
oh,
animal.
there's a
Just run
troll.
around. Maybe you'll find a
Yeah,
lion
I
or
don't
something.
think spiders and
You'll probably find lions and stuff just running around.
scorpions count, but I.
No,
I
we were
didn't-
someplace last night where there were just a plethora of bears.
How many bears is that?
Plethora.
Plethora.
Am I supposed to follow you?
Not yet. I'm gonna go to Root Sunder.
Ooh, I found a book.
Yeah,
I didn't have
didn't have that.
Mages Guild.
What's it called?
The drink would be stealing.
I almost stole it.
What's the book called?
What would Bastion say?
I don't remember what the
I
book was
thought you
called. I didn't
gave
have
up
it.
your ways.
Getting the Root Sunder is such a pain. So, here's what I want to do. I want to go to Root Sunder, which is absolutely just full of, like, every animal ever. So, my thought is, well, going to Elden Root is best, because Elden Root is right next to it. But, Elden Root is just chock full of people. I think there's a free-to-play event going on still, so probably even more people. And I'm just thinking, no. So, the alternative is Haven. That just further complicates things. Because Haven is like separate instance if you haven't done the quest and whatnot. So,
What,
I'm just
what about
gonna...
that one in Skyrim?
Oh, the Shadow
That
Green?
delve.
The Shadow Green?
Yeah, there's tons of. Oh yeah, it's full of animals, isn't it?
Yeah. But I'm already almost to Root Sunder.
Are we supposed to port to you?
Not yet, hold on. I'm almost there. So I was rewatching bits of the stuff that they showed during the stream. They did show they showed a Dwemer ruin I hadn't seen before. I'm gonna guess it's probably Chem LZ or something. I've been waiting to see it. And they showed that the new creature that they made called a a Mind Terror. That looks pretty scary. I'm there. I'm gonna guess that the Mind Terror is probably not a Hermaeus Mora thing. It's probably a Vermina thing. Vermina stuff's just everywhere. So, I thought, oh, it looks scary. Like, you look at the concept art they showed, it's like, ooh, it kind of looks scary. But that's not really the scary part. The scary part is how the thing moves, and it freaks me out. It moves weird. I only saw like a couple, like, really, really quick clips, but I just felt weird looking at it. And the developers described it as like 1930 stop mo or something. I'm like, yeah, that's creepy. I mean, like, I recall seeing like one spawn or something, like it came out of a portal, and then it like turned to look at the player or something, and it just freaked me out. I can't think of another Daedra that's freaked me out that bad.
That's not a beast, that's a Spriggan.
Ooh, he just chewed me out. Stop it, that's cruel and wasteful.
Oh yeah, maybe you shouldn't bring Bastion here. He doesn't like this kind of stuff. He's kind of a sensitive
Yeah,
little...
he is very sensitive.
Ah, Bastion.
Well, I've got
One of
I've got
those
7
sissy
beasts
pants.
so far.
Get out of here, Bastion. Go home to mommy.
Cry to your mommy about how we killed the tiger.
Oh, I found a chest.
Cry to your mommy about how
Oh,
we
and
needlessly
something
murdered a
bad.
tiger for a daily endeavor. Do the pocket gators count? I mean, they got to.
I was just getting started.
Yeah,
More?
Amber does not mind at all. We got... What is this? Oh, it's a chest. I couldn't even tell.
Yeah.
You cooked yesterday, now you're waiting another 3 months to do it again?
Stranglers
everyone
don't
cook?
count as beasts, but
What'd you make? Was it good? I will remember that.
okay.
Okay.
Are you done? You should have 10
I
by now.
don't-
I honestly don't have 10 yet. So I don't know if the
I have
Conjugators
7
count.
beasts and 6. Yeah, I only
I've definitely
have
killed more
7
than
beasts
7.
still. Yeah, I don't think the alligators count. I know that the
Why don't Conjugators count?
stranglers don't count.
No, the plant the
No,
weird
no.
things.
Crocodiles don't count. This is
Oh
weird.
wow! Here I got crocodiles, and I got a whole bunch of them here.
I got a couple
Okay,
tigers.
well there's
Oh, hey. Hey, man.
I just got another tiger.
Oh, help.
You made jambalaya? I was thinking about that recently. I just got my Endeavor. Alright, well,
I don't have it yet.
I got my, yeah.
What do I got? I'm at 9. Yeah, so these crocodiles don't count. So Bastion's right, that is a waste.
It's cruel
I see
and
it.
wasteful. He
Yeah,
is
I see.
traumatized. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I see crocodiles, but yeah. Oh, here's a tiger.
Put on your big boy pants, Spazin.
I send him home.
Oh, I shouldn't
Okay,
have done
that got it for me. And then I see a...
That was Drizzy probably sending me a picture of her jambalaya.
Okay, so I've got the 10 and I've got 8 of 10 resources, but resources are easy. I can get those anywhere.
Taking forever to load.
Here's number 9. And then the other one's a rune stone, and I can get that by going
Damn.
to
Are you making a
Oh.
feast? Oh,
the house.
putting it all together, I see. Okay. Dang, that looks nice.
Okay, so that's it.
Wow, you actually made me
So
want
does anybody
rice.
need anything?
Nope.
I think I'm good. I mean, I've got time, but...
I mean, like I said, I need a rune stone and one more resource. But oh, here's a resource. Pure water. Okay, so now I need is a rune stone. And or a Mundus stone. I can get a Mundus stone.
You can just go to, like,
Yeah, just go
Inkling's
to a
place,
house. Yeah. Oops, I gotta do this.
or... They said they found some kind of way to, make, like, all the unique crafting tables for sets into one table. So, like, you don't need to run around, like, through 300 different alphabetically ordered crafting areas. They found a
Wow,
way
how
to
do you do
condense
that?
it into one. I'm guessing that maybe you
So
access
you get
one...
a pull down. You get
Yeah.
a pull down menu
You
What's
and
probably
that?
get
select
you,
it.
What's he
you
doing?
probably get a pull down menu.
Huh?
He's over here.
I don't hate no.
Okay, let's
don't
see.
make up lies. They also said they were gonna make it so that Stuga no longer chases you down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She will still be in a few places,
Mm-hmm.
but they said you won't hear her dialogue unless you're within a certain distance of
Mhm.
her. I don't remember which one that is.
Which that's the Rothgar quest. She sent you there.
All right, I finished my dailies.
I still need to get a group event. We do group event, Mundustone Blue maybe?
I just did the 10 beasts, 10 resources, and a Mundus
I
stone.
guess I could just do 10 resources.
The resources are easy.
Alright, well let's get out of here. Oh, I'm teleporting. Okay. You guys are eager to get away from me. Then they had that confusing part of the stream where one of the devs like asks what's Hermes Moore's version of a microfiche or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got that. I'm like, I have no idea what he's talking about.
It's like she should know what that is.
I don't know what it is. I've never heard of it before in my life. I assume it did not mean small fish, but like
No.
I was like,
Okay,
what does it mean?
Trying to.
So
It's in research libraries, for instance. I mean, what'd you do?
I
Look it up?
I googled it,
Okay, good.
and so I learned what it was, and I just googled the definition. I posted it on Twitter with no context, and I just captioned it with, "Oh," and and Rich liked my post. I was like, "Oh, that's what it is."
So what was the riddle or question or?
Well, so one of the devs asked like something about what would like what would be Hermes Mora's version of a microfish? Microfiche. I say it wrong.
Oh,
And so then like Gina's like, a what? Like a what? And I was like, a what? And everyone was like, a what? I never heard of this
Oh
before.
my
Okay.
god.
So
So.
young
so we were all
people.
very confused. However, there was a part when they were going over Arcanist abilities, and Gina asked like, "What's your favorite abilities that the Arcanist is gonna have?" And Michael Zenke, the lore master, he was like, he said something about like how there's an ability that's gonna be named like Zenith's Wrath or something, and he said he said this is a deep lore thing named after Morian Zenith. And he goes, "Are there any fans of Morian Zenith in the audience?" And I'm raising my hand. I'm watching the VOD like 12 hours later, raising my hand, and he's like looking out in the audience, and he's like, "No one, just me." I'm like, I'm probably, if I was there in Vegas, I would have been the only one to raise my hand and go, "Me, I've been waiting for anything related to the guy this year." So it looks like we're going to be getting some stuff.
You gotta learn how to like edit, and you could have like taken
What?
that and edited yourself into it, like
Me.
cut to you raising your hands. It's like
Me. I mean, I was doing a live watching of the video.
yeah, I guess.
But I was like, I got your lore reference. I guess no one else did, but I did.
Good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
It looks
Well, I
fun.
got my Passion Dancer Blossom pieces back, so I'm gonna make that now.
So how much longer is this anniversary going?
Until the 18th, I think. I haven't really been trying very hard to get stuff. I did get the Bone Gold helmets, I think. Like, as a complete surprise drop.
Come, let me
So I got
take a
lucky.
look at you.
But
So, if I were to start getting something, what would it be? What should it be?
you should judge me based on
I
how
went
my
ahead and got
keys sell
the-
when I jiggle them?
Personality, I'm
What would
not
you say?
a super fan of it.
Well, then you want to make the Blossom again because
Okay.
you used it, right?
But what would the next thing be that I would
The next collectible, honestly, in my opinion, I probably prefer the personality, but it's the skin that you'll see the two people using. Not a body paint, oddly enough. It is a skin. You'll see the
Yeah, I
Khajiit.
They're all
don't do
covered with
skins.
flowers.
Oh,
I don't know if I want that, but I did want to get the passion flower again, so that's what I did.
Mom's like, "Oh, the flower sounds cool."
What do you want?
Well,
have
that's
to
what you
see what
use
they
to
look
turn
like.
into things. It's what you had before. It's what you turned into
oh no, the skin. Oh, okay. I'm
yeah.
looking at it now.
It looks kind of more
I
like
think
they're
I
covered
like
in-
that.
covered in flowers.
flower. Looks
I
like
could do
leaves.
that.
Mm.
Okay, so that's what the okay. So that's
That's the next
so
skin.
now I want to get okay.
So you'll
But
need
I'll
another
need-
passion dancer
I'll
blossom,
need 10 tickets.
and you
Either
have
you
to
will think
collect
highly of
the-
me or
Only
lower.
at 7, and we're probably
Okay.
not going to have internet worth beans. So,
Well, you can play tomorrow before we go. Is that right? Because when does this reset?
so the
18th.
15th. Oh, the 18th.
Oh,
No. When does?
5 a.m.
Okay, so tomorrow morning we can do it again. You can get 3 more tickets.
How long are you guys gonna be gone?
If we go, next Sunday we'll be back.
Oh,
Just a week.
And I'm not sure about the internet. I mean, we might be able to use my phone as a hotspot, but we wouldn't both be playing. We could probably only connect one at a time
Yeah, we just.
and probably just get tickets, you know.
Yeah.
Eat the cake, get a ticket, go spend it. Maybe do endeavors. I don't know.
I'm down 5 points. Yes. This is like golf, right? I need to get resources.
But I got 2. Were they recipes, a motif, and a crafting style in all the little gold boxes they give you for this event? So I got 4 different things I didn't have.
Nice. Can we check to see if anything's happening on? Because I swear, like. Feels delayed.
Did you hear that?
A baby wouldn't like my keys?
Yeah.
Good. I don't want a baby to like my keys.
Well, at 10 o'clock, my machine probably started a backup, but that doesn't. It uses the
I-
network, but it does not go out
I'm
the
at
internet.
like,
It's all
I'm at
local.
like 300, and I mean,
That's bad.
it says 298,
Good lord.
but that it also
Oh,
checks
hang
every now
on.
and then. It just shouldn't be spiking like that. I don't know. Is there anything else like Jared? It's weird doing my lightning dash because I do lightning dash and then I dash like a second after.
All right, I'm gonna get off, then I'll look. I'm at 50.
Well, la di da. Mine just basically varies. Like I'm at 165 now.
No, my backup is done, so I'm not doing anything. The only thing I see is not even 3 meg down and about not quite 4 up. Not the up is you, I'm sure.
I wonder if it's a server. No, I
So
won't be seeing
your laptop is connected at 2.4 gigahertz again, and it's
Oh.
connected
it.
to connected to the main unit downstairs instead of the
it's
one up
because
by
the
you.
stupid restart must have done. Okay, well, it looks like my stream reconnected. Hopefully that means it didn't make 2 VODs. If it did, I'm gonna say a naughty word, but I'll mute it.
Yep, you're connected back upstairs at 5G now.
Yeah, that's the good news, but let me see my VODs.
Well, we kept hearing you talk the whole time.
Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. It looks like. Nice. Yeah, they let people play Necrom there at the event, but only special visitor privileges. They said they got big plans for the 10th anniversary, but didn't
Oh,
say
cool.
where it was going to be or what. But like, hopefully that's the one that I can go to in 10 years. They had pool. I was playing pool. T was there and posted a video of, I guess they were testing an alarm system or something. She just posted this ominous video of her point of view going down an escalator while a siren's going off. Okay, well, I'm back. I'm at 63. Yeah, my computer randomly decided to run updates when I came back. I came home, got into my room, and it's suddenly like, hey, don't touch me. I'm doing a thing. I'm like, why? I didn't tell you to do that. It's kind of like running updates, like checking the disk.
Don't touch me.
Like, what? He has like, don't touch me. I'm just like, what?
Don't even talk to me.
I'm like, why? Why now?
It's-
So, I mean, I'm glad it didn't take forever. And so, I don't know, upon like restarting itself, it just refused to connect to 5G or something? I don't know, man. Misbehaving. Anyway, Jared just told me, he just told me to do the thing, and he said it doesn't even matter where it is. He just says do the thing.
I told you that.
Yeah. I just picked a thing, and he said he'll find you, I guess. It's a good thing I document stuff like
Watching
passwords and whatnot.
I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Because otherwise that wouldn't have happened.
I suggest using Bitport for your passwords.
But then someone knows where to get all my passwords.
No.
That's a fishing pole. Well, that's better. I'm at like 60, 90. It's much better than being at, 100 to 300. Good thing I didn't try to Overwatch with that. PTS is going to be going live on Monday. But we're not going to do that. I can't stop you guys, but I don't do it.
Stop us.
I can't stop you guys from doing
I
PTS,
look forward
but
to
I
it all
I
the
would
time.
I would beg you not to do it because it ruins the fun of when Necrom actually releases. So I asked Enchantress and I said, "Who can do the PTS?" Because it's just you're testing out all the new stuff, and she said, "Literally anyone that has the game." I cannot believe that. It's like anyone that has the game can just test out the new DLC. Like, How much are you getting? I thought they would like save it for like people who pre-ordered it, but I guess it's a limited. That's a limited sample source.
That's kind of weird.
They should have had more people test
That's
out.
not a surprise to everybody then. It's like everyone will have played
That's what
it.
the PTS is for, though. The PTS is for. I mean, here's the thing. Imagine if there was. Imagine if the quest that we just did, the prologue, was on PTS for. How long is it going to be? Like a month and a half? People would have discovered that glitch. It would have been reported. It would have been taken care of, probably, hopefully. But they didn't. I mean, I'm sure they had a testing group, but they didn't have a PTS, which is like. So it's like, make sure all these bugs are squashed and whatnot. But it's going to be the first PTS that I've been decently active in the community for, and I'm worried about being, shown a bunch of stuff. Because I really can't break away from it. But we'll see. Because I don't know if there's a non-disclosure agreement or something, but
Probably a whole much water. Alright. I don't know if we'll be gone for release. Probably not.
probably not.
Probably not. We don't have too far to go. I don't think we have to update our. So,
Well, I might check my schedule
oh yeah, let me know.
before I go. I think, usually it feels a bit generous when they give me weeks like this.
I know you may have a whole week off.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
sort of the pattern.
Yeah, well, so we'll see about that, because they tend to give me huge amounts of hours and then they just kind of dip off. So we'll see. And I mean, I did get an hour and a half off today, which was weird, but I'm assuming they might be training someone for closing or whatever. But that was nice, though. It was nice
Yeah.
getting out at 5. I wouldn't mind doing a 9 to 5, to be honest. Except, never mind. The roads were awful, though. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It was the worst. I mean, the only thing that kept me sane was that drink I had. Which was not.
Yeah,
not-
that's when
not
everyone's
bad.
heading home.
But I had time to drink.
Oh yeah, that didn't sound good.
Except that drink I had. No.
That's the only thing.
It kept me sane because I'm just like, hey, as long as I'm sitting here, I've got this drink. And let me tell you, it was good, but I don't make enough for that to be a thing. That is
That little.
Starbucks. Yeah, that you
Six.
saw it. You saw it, right?
I saw the receipt.
And you saw the
sitting
receipt too.
there.
I mean, I knew what it was. I knew how much it was, though. I got $7 in tips. So, but it's that's a grande. That's grande. Is there bigger than grande, or something?
I don't go to Starbucks.
Because it's really not that big. I mean,
No, that was not big at all.
and,
That was
and,
ridiculous.
and it's a good drink, but I'm tasting the money. I
No,
feel like-
they are.
I feel like I mean, it just, I don't know. With McDonald's, it's you have a decent amount that lasts you a decent amount of time for a decent price. And with Starbucks, I'm just looking at the prices I don't know. It seems to be convenience, I guess, is what they're really banking on. You're shopping, you want to get something to drink, it's there.
Mhm.
Hi, Sky.
Argonians.
But, I mean, I haven't had Starbucks since 2017 when I worked at Kroger. I got their pumpkin spice latte because that's all anyone was talking about.
Yeah, seems like it was the end of August.
It was I think it was the end of September,
No, I don't think
Maybe?
it was that late. No, no.
But it was the pumpkin spice, so it was like definitely
I
fall.
know. It wasn't even September yet, I don't think.
It was hot, let me tell you that.
I know,
It was
yes.
hot. So I mean, obviously, I had it on the way home. I remember drinking it in the parking lot, being like, "This would be really nice if it was cold outside," you know. But it was hot, and but I mean, like, you know, I didn't really know that Starbucks offers cold drinks. I don't know if this is like within the past few years or whatever, but they offer like fruit drinks, and so I got like a dragon fruit drink with cold cream, and it stays cold. Let me tell you, it stays cold,
Mm.
which is good, but so expensive.
Yeah, for what you get,
So
that's
expensive.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
That's why I waited until like the the customers were generous with me.
Okay.
Venti? That's what I thought.
That's
That's what I
was
thought earlier.
thinking you were talking about
I said, is
comps.
Venti bigger? No.
You got tips. Oh, that's
They
nice.
on occasion. I mean, usually tips are like. I mean, sometimes you don't get tips at all, obviously, but
Mm-hmm.
usually
It's Friday. People are generous.
usually it's like $2 is like the usual, but you're not always gonna get a carry out. But like lately I had people giving me $5.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably all they have.
Just $5. So I mean, like, I've got cash. I got to deposit because I'm starting to really build up on cash, though it does come in handy when people need cash, and I'm just like, hey, I got it. But I mean, like, not like, hey, you can have all the money. I'm saying like, I'm I'm saying like, you know, we can make a trade. Like, I have physical cash, you know, and you can buy me lunch or something. I don't know. Hmm.
Yeah, I got some that needs to go too. Maybe we could do a joint thing sometime.
Yeah,
Try to
keep-
drive through.
I need to get to the bank because I still have that check I need to deposit, and it will probably go bad in
Mhm.
August.
Yeah.
You can deposit the check with your phone.
Yeah, that's what Jacob does.
Oh,
Don't you have a PNC app?
yeah, I actually do.
You
You
can
don't
deposit a check. You fill it out the way they tell you to on the back, and you take a photograph in the app. I'll have you take a picture of the front. I'll have you take a picture of the back.
Oh,
And then they'll say, okay, it's for this much, and here's the day it'll be
But you
deposited.
sign it on the back.
do
and
you
put-
pay extra for this?
Nope.
No.
You only pay extra if it's a large check and you want access to the money earlier than what standard is. If you don't need the money, then you don't pay.
The
Jacob, he's done it.
TurboTax has got this thing, you know, where they're like, take a picture of your you know, your W2 or whatever, and they're just like, and we'll
Yeah,
convert it. So I did that, but I made sure to double check. You know, there was a lot of stuff wrong, like in the wrong boxes and whatnot, and I had to organize it myself. And so I'm glad that, because I was like, I gotta check this to make sure. But
Maybe you have a bad camera.
what, my camera is actually very good, thank you.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Or text or something. All right.
All right.
Good night.
Night. Bye.
Bye.
Love you.
Yep.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Where am I? I'm over here. Okay, bye. Have a good night. Love you.
Bye. Night.
Talk
Love
to you
you.
later.
See
Had
ya.
fun.
Same.
Bye bye.
Bye. So how expensive is a venti drink? If cuz like I mean like it was like it was pretty expensive, man. It was like $6 or $7 for the drink, and it was like, again, it was okay. I mean, it was very watered down though, but I'm thinking it was supposed to be. But it was good. I like dragon fruit. Who is this guy? I don't recognize. Who is this? I don't know this person. How'd they get in here? Do I just not recognize the character name? So one of my friends list? No. No. Huh. Wait. Someone in a guild that I'm in? The Bridge Sleepers. Why is someone from the Sleepers tracking me down? They're gone. Okay. A little bit strange, but alright. Are they just bored? Was it an attempt on my life? Did I change Wonderstones back? I don't remember. Oh boy. Okay. Well, you know, we managed to actually do what I wanted to do, and we got what I wanted, which is dope. I mean, like, I've been waiting to get this for ever since Scribes of Fate dropped, you know? I love Glyphics, I've always wanted one. And by always, I mean, like, ever since Scribes of Fate was a thing. So Glyphics are, like, physical manifestations of abstract concepts, which, again, is a theme that shows up in, basically in Daedric circles all the time. Like, all the time. The content for 2021... Yeah, okay, I have my Munda Stone. That's good. the content for 2021, like the Deadlands especially, really leaned into the concept of abstract things being manifest in terms of Oblivion, and so this is just another example of that, but in terms of intention, and I suppose they could reach out and make it in terms of memory, and knowledge, physical manifestations of those concepts. Okay, so I've done everything, right? It's good, it's good. Oh, and I did the weekly, right? Yeah, weekly's done. So that puts me at how many Endeavor Seals? Almost 9.5k. More than I've ever had. So, like, it's a shame that I'm really having issues with my legs still. Again, it started out as kind of like oh, your legs hurt because you're not used to it sort of a thing, but after this long, it kind of feels like I should be more used to it. And I've noticed specific pains in specific places, like under my left knee. And like I was just standing there waiting to get my food at McDonald's, and I realized I just couldn't stand there. I just couldn't stand. Like, I needed to lean up against the wall because I just could not hold my own weight. I'm not heavy. I'm just weak. So what's also cool about what they decided to do with the dungeons this year is kind of what they should do for dungeons going forward, unless they decide to just not have the dungeons be related at all.
So many creations that imitate life.
Oh my god, you're not even here, Miri.
To better understand them, you'd probably just walk up and ask.
Miri, you're not here, you're Ember. God, they need to fix this glitch. So, what they did this year was they had the dungeons be related to what's happening with the main quest, but not to the point where you do the dungeons like 3 years from now and you'll be lost, right? You do that with maybe Depths of Malatar, or like its sister dungeon Frostvault. You do that, you'll be like, okay, well, what does this lead to? Right? You kind of feel like you were left on a cliffhanger or something. You'll get that with Coral Airy, Shipwright's Regret has that. And it's kind of weird because it doesn't age well. When you do Coral Airy or Shipwright's Regret, and you're doing it for fun, you really don't have the High Isle chapter, you don't know that came out right before High Isle. You'll be like, well, what is this leading to? Maybe you did High Isle first and then the dungeon second. You might get a little bit confused. So, what they did this year is they had the only connection is the glyphics, right? So you'll have like Balsanar, the weird thing that's going on as a glyphic, and then in Scrivener's Hall, the staff is like powered by a glyphic, but they don't even say that until the very end, right? So technically they do lead into this, because both of those glyphics are given to Laramil, and she talks about that in the prologue, but you don't need to know where she got those glyphics, right? She just kind of says that she got them. It's like, okay. But if you've done the dungeons, you were like, oh, so she got them from the dungeons because the dungeons both say that they're going to send the glyphic away or whatever. But it's all, any dialogue about the glyphic or whatnot is all very kind of in the background. You know, it's like additional dialogue or whatnot. It's not something that really would confuse you unless you really want to get deep into the story or whatever. So, it's not like something that would definitely make you feel like you did something in the wrong order. It's a very, very small way to connect the things. So, that's how they connected the dungeons to what's coming next. Now, I believe this year was probably planned on being a full 1 year adventure, or at least they wanted it to be considered that, and then they decided not to. So I don't know if next year's dungeons will be related to the main quest at all. The devs have never said that this year was originally planned as a single year-long adventure. They have never said that. But there's been evidence that players have found. I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but my friend Valera found on the PTS for I think on the PTS for scribes, or it was something, I forget what it was, but it was on the PTS. There was, I think it was even, I don't think you could do the prologue quest. I think you could only see the icon for it. I'm not sure actually. But the prologue quest claims that it's the very beginning of the year-long story, Secrets of Apocrypha. You know, that's what it said. Year-long story, Secrets of Apocrypha. Now, Secrets of Apocrypha is not a title used anywhere in ESO. Like, it's not the name of anything. They changed it to Shadow over Morrowind. And they also changed it from a year-long story, I'm guessing. Because it said year-long, and we ain't in a year-long. Is this a good thing or is this a bad thing? I don't think we can say. I mean, according to the creative process for this year, they thought of a story. They thought of a concept, right? They were like, oh, the concept is going to be like this big secret, they said. And then they were like, well, someone that would be related to that would be Hermaeus Mora, because he's the Daedric Prince of Secrets. That's how they said it was. Like, so they brought in Hermaeus Mora after they decided on, like, what the crux, what the core of the story was going to be. And then they said, like, and then they thought the Dunmer would also fit that. So it sounds like whatever they have, like, in the very fundamental level for the big story that's happening, it sounds like it might have nothing to do with Hermaeus Mora, like, at all. Because he wasn't in the very first stages. The first stages was a big secret, and I don't know what that big secret could be. But who knows what changed it along, like, development. This keeps taking too long. Anyway, so, sorry. So far, like, literally we didn't really learn anything from the prologue quest. It's, like, the prologue quest really didn't do anything more than be a quest version of the letter that we got back in January, right? That's pretty much all it was. You know, we got the Dust Savers, I guess, but yeah. Wait, Twisty popped in and said, I just found out that outside is bad. Wait, what? Is Twisty okay? I got to watch Drizzy play comp on my break. That was fun. As soon as I saw that she was playing a match and there was no Life Weaver, I was like, holy shit, she's got to be doing comp. Because if there's no Life Weaver, it's got to be comp. So, yeah. It wasn't fun. Driz, be honest with me. Be completely honest. What is your least favorite part of it? Like, what really makes you dislike it? Teammates, and you're competitive. Were you getting? Did you get toxic? Did you say mean things? You don't like losing, do you? I can't believe I'm still in queue, my dude. No, you should have. No, you shouldn't have. No, you shouldn't have. So, do you like really hate losing? When you lose a game, what is what's going on in your head? When you lose a match, you feel really angry. Are you angry like totally at them? Are you angry at yourself? I'm on fire, it's clearly not my fault. I guess it's fair. Mm. So you get frustrated at other people, and you can't take being so angry at other people, right? You can't take. You're like, oh my god, these people are so stupid. It's like voluntarily driving, like on roads where no one knows how to drive. You know, it's like, why would I do that? 6 losses, 3 wins. That's completely normal. Again, I watch tons of pros. So you know, I mean, like someone's got to lose, right? Do you feel like you did well? I mean, you said that you were on fire. I'm queued for a dungeon right now, by the way, as a support. Good lord. I know there's a oh my fucking shit. Hold on. Me saying that word just made me realize I'm still in the Discord. I mean, it's not like they're there, but ready to go. Anyway, so Driz, I have been doing life things lately. Trying to fix things in my life. So I had a job interview lately on. Sorry, there we go. I left the Discord.
She is fine, sure.
I had a job interview
Customer will
on
be back
Wednesday,
any moment. Beware, Sochi.
which I didn't want to.
Sochi will not go
I didn't
easy.
want to take a job interview on Wednesday. I wanted to do it on Tuesday or Monday or something, but they didn't get to me until really late, so I had to put it in for Wednesday. You know, I mean, like, I had to do it. I decided to do it because I wanted to do it ASAP, right? And it was right before work. You know, I was exhausted, right? I had to do an interview. I had work, you know, right after. He's talking over himself.
Everything's so slick with brain and pride.
This is the worst point for me to talk about this, because Zaji basically just kind of filibusters throughout this whole beginning section. And so this is the worst point for me to talk about this subject. But hold on, give me a second. We're probably not gonna finish this. This is gonna be rough. The final boss kicks my ass every time.
It's not as bad down there as it is up here. It is worse.
Okay. Okay, so I think he's done now. So I took that interview for a position that I really wanted. It was going to be a Monday through Friday security patrol position, $18 an hour, right? I think that's about like $16 after taxes or something. So I'm like, yeah, I'm making like not even 10 right now, so yeah. And so I did this interview, and I really felt like I aced it. Like I came out of the interview glowing, you know. I was feeling so good about everything I did. I felt like it was probably the best interview I've ever had, you know. And the position that I was going for was chosen. They chose a different person to have it. So they said, we don't have it anymore. And I was like, they said that this morning. Yeah, it was this morning. And I was like, you know, I was not happy. But, yeah, I came for a job. So then they said, okay, they said, well, we don't have that position you wanted, but we do have a 12-hour position. They said 2 12-hour shifts, Saturday and Sunday. And I was immediately I misread it as like 4 or 5 days of 12 hours, and I was not really for that. Oh man, I'm dead, but I'm not dead. I'm just walking. I'm the Walking Dead. I'm still going. Okay, we wiped this. So I was not for that, and I was like, no. But then I reread it, and she was like, it's gonna be a weekend position. So we did the math. Is it just 2 days for 12 hours? Yes. So it's 12 hours per day. So it's like 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. And I thought, okay, that'll be hard on me, but it's a driving patrol position, which means I'll be sitting down, which is much better. You know, I don't have to worry about my legs. And on top of that, it means that I get 5 days free. And then we added up the cash, and I would be making more money doing that than I am now. So, I was like, okay. I was like, all right, I'll shit, come on, man. We got to do this. We are not gonna be able to do this. So I said, I'm available for that position, and so she said, okay, I'm gonna give your interview questions to the higher ups, and I'll text you if they approve you, or I'll text you if they don't. And that's the last I heard of her, really, but that was this morning. I don't know, you know, it's stressful, because I think that if she was up to hiring me, I would have the job, but I don't think, higher-ups usually don't like me. So, at that point, when she said that the higher-ups are gonna look at, like, everything, I was like, no. At that point, that is pretty much over. I don't really know what to... Come on, man. Who's taunting, bro? Who's the tank, man? The guy who's just standing there. The guy who just left. Nah, we might as well just give up. Tank's gone. Tank's gone. Everyone's gone. If your tank is not good enough here. So it's like, the odds of us getting a tank are so low, the odds of us getting a good tank are even lower. Wait, hold on. No, this is the tank. He's still here. Never mind. Right? You're not gonna leave us. You're gonna stay. Right? You can get up now, you know. I thought the tank left. Oh! The tank went offline. That explains why they were just standing there. Oh well. We'll just wait then. The skeleton's digging a grave. Okay, so I can't even imagine. I can't imagine, why does he say thank you? Why are you looking at the... Anyway, no, I don't want to do 12-hour days. But it's just for 2 days, and then I get 5 days off, right? That means that I'm making enough to pay for rent, among other things, add to my savings. And I'd have all week to do streams, right? I would have to stop weekend streams, though. I don't think I mean, maybe an hour or something, but I don't know. So, there's that. We have a failsafe if that doesn't work. I've applied for another position somewhere else. I don't know. I just want to get back into security, you know? That's really just what I've been wanting to do. I think that's why I probably did really well in the interview, is because I was in the element of doing security again, which I really missed, and I just felt really comfortable. Security I like, because you're not, oh god. You're not, actively, seeking to, officers have to actively seek to fill quotas or whatever. but security guards are just, you know, there. I mean, like, they're just making sure someone doesn't get in or whatnot, you know. They always make sure to tell you in security training you're not a police officer. They say that to deter the really gung-ho people who think they are. But I like them saying it because I don't like being associated. It's totally different. If they call back, then that's good news. You know, something better. If you don't get a call, always find another place in case. Well, she said that she was gonna contact me if I didn't get it. Contact me if I did. She'll text me though. She'll send me a text that says yes or no. I have a backup in case she says no. If she says yes, I might go with that. I did do some driving security. Oh, I did a little bit of cross training. So. I don't think the tank's coming back. Hey, you know what, Foreman Bradigan? As long as you're here, I'm going to take screenshots of stuff that he says for the UESP. I don't know if we have it. So yeah, I don't know. Like, starting my day with, like, basically what I felt was... I mean, I was also going for a lobby position, and they said no, and I was, like, not in a good place mentally at that point. But then the thought of doing, like, 12-hour shifts on the weekends and then having the entire week free for more money than what I get now, and consistently without having to worry about that not being, like, oh, no, you have a... Because, like, this job, like, sometimes just
Take some pride in your work.
has me not work for a week sometimes. Like, you know, a few weeks ago or whatever, I went in on Saturday and then didn't have to come in until the next Saturday. And it's like, I can't... That's fun, you know, free time's fun, but I don't get a lot of money that way. But also, I just barely get any money anyway. Working on cooking for a senior home soon. Might suddenly take up another offer a cousin gave you, which was Postal. Postal's cool. You know, just remember to take your health into account. If I get picked up for this job, you know, I'm gonna have probably a 3-day weekend. I usually do. So that's like 3 days, 3 or 4 days, for them to get back to me about this job. So today or tomorrow rather, might be my last day even working retail, at least here, because I would probably quit over my break. Because these people would probably want me in sooner rather than later. You had to take a certification class? Yeah, I had to do that for security. We had to take like 40 hours, I think, like accumulatively. Which was, you know, yeah. But it wasn't like super demanding. I'd go in, do a few hours, leave. I don't think it was 40 hours. I think it was
There's a war on
significantly
that.
less.
You can work or you can join.
He's not talking about the 3 banners, by the way. He's talking about against the slowed. This guy's way back from the first era. So no, I didn't do 40 hours of full training, but it was a lot. I would say maybe 20 something. It's funny for for like my security job, I have a full notebook, a notebook just chock full of notes. I took notes of everything, everything, page after page after page after page, everything. I took notes during security certification. I took notes during my first role there. I took so many notes, you know, like you would expect me to. And guess it didn't help as much as I thought it would. I tried really hard not to fail. That's a scary thing to say. But you gotta realize I'm me. I fail like no matter what I do. Postal is more interaction with people. Do you like that? I like interaction with people as long as I'm not... Oh, hey, he's back. What the heck? Really? I like interaction with people as long as I can't, like, fail them for something, which is not very common for a job. The net cut off. He says super surprised.
By the hour, get home or starve.
Anyway, so I'd like to. I want a quiet job. You know, I feel like everyone does. Some people surprise me. They say they don't want a quiet job, but I really do. Um, so like when I worked at lobby, sometimes I would need to leave lobby to do lunch, or I would need to leave the lobby to do cross training, you know. And so, in doing so, someone had to replace me, and people wouldn't be very happy. Like they would be like, I don't want to do lobby. Someone else do lobby. I'm like, dudes, this is the best job in the world, right? Why does no one want to do it? I had a big computer with a database on it right in front of me. I had cameras I could watch. I had a phone I could be on. I had uh, like a flip note I could draw on. I would write down Elder Scrolls ideas and reviews.
Get to work.
With the driving position, obviously I can't draw or take notes or whatever. But like podcasts are nice, you know. It's something. I like to listen to history lessons sometimes, you know. With the job that I have now, I sometimes see people with my job that have Bluetooth, but I'm too scared to actively have that. I worry about it, you know. I'm so tired, man. Worry about what? I worry that I'm gonna get like chewed out for it or something. I was already afraid of making people mad, and then the past year just like took that wound and poured salt on it, and it's just gotten worse. About what? Oh, sorry, you must not have been paying attention. About like having a Bluetooth or like an AirPod or something in your ear. Well, we have one DPS.
Lollygaggers will linger as
Oh no, he's already not happy. He's already not happy. Lynch is going, ellipsis. The net cut out, tank DC'd, DPS left. You're the replacement. We all know this is a lost cause, though, right? Like an absolute lost cause. There's no way, if we can't get past this first boss, we can't get past last. You know? Yeah, we walked past secret boss. Oh, the secret boss is here. I don't know. Like, I'm always afraid of like inconveniencing people at my job or doing the wrong thing, and so like that could lead people to being angry at me for being hesitant, or you know, I'd like a job where I just minimal interaction. Being a presence is just what I'm good at. I'm pretty good at existing. I'm doing it right now. To exist and look around is pretty easy. When it came to actually having to interact with people who walked in, I wasn't very good at it. Because I was worried about inconveniencing people. It's funny. I mean, like with my lobby job, I like hold on. I do pretty good with the whole database thing and making sure people got their badges and whatnot. But when it came to someone coming in and saying, hold on. When it came to someone coming in saying that they should have been there, you know, and I didn't know that we had a database of everyone that was going to be coming in. I was not aware of that database. I was taught about it once, but not a lot. But there wasn't a lot of focus on it. You know, it was mostly about. Oh shit. Sky. Crap. I need to tell Sky as soon as Sky comes in. Anyway, so like I, you know, hey, Well, I got it. We got a DPS as soon as you offered. We got a DPS. But if you want to hold on, because no doubt people are gonna leave. If you want to hold on to be a replacement for when people do, that'd be nice. Because they will leave. Anyway, so yeah, so they were like, you know, they were getting grumpy. And so I was like, I tried to contact my supervisor, but he wasn't there. And so I was just kind of like, they were really being like, we're supposed to be here, we're supposed to be here. It was an elderly couple, you know, they were both like in their 80s. I'm like, why would they be here if they weren't supposed to be here, this elderly couple? Turns out they were in the wrong building, I guess. And me letting them in was super against the rules. Under normal circumstances, my supervisor said, nah, that would have just been you would have gotten in trouble for that, but it would have been okay in the end. It was not normal circumstances, because I'm not gonna say what, but there was a national crisis at the time, which basically made shit. It was a national crisis which was making everyone really uneasy. Like, everyone was really on edge. And it was a security thing, right? So, okay, alright, got you. Let me grab you, Sky. Thanks. Thanks in advance. Anyway, so yeah. I definitely learned from that. That's something that I'll never forget. But, in my defense, I was a brand new security officer, and they put me in the most important position in the entire building. I was not sure what to do. I was brand new. Not really my fault. But I definitely learned from it. And I don't see myself making that mistake again. But they didn't want to hear it, so they kicked me off site. It's not like I put up much resistance though. But that was my favorite job. Anyway, he goes into my traumatic memory vault. You know the vaults, we all have it. It's right under dramatic backstory. Fuck! What the hell was that? What was that, man? Oh, the tank was supposed to taunt that, no doubt. That was 80k, man. I should not have taken that. That was 80k. I took it to the face. I don't think I should have taken 80k damage. Kawiki. This boss makes me sad. This is the easiest boss. At least the main bosses, you know. Oh shit! No way! Tank crash. Man. He's like, net's fine now. This is the worst. Like, this is awful. Honestly, I don't even know if you can really do this. Definitely not. I mean, I was hit with 80k. Alright guys, Nord! How you doing, Grumpy? What were you guys up to? We are sad right now, so join us in our sadness. How are things? I've got a notification. There we go. Thank you, Enforcer. Why sad? Because I'm in Veterans Shipwright Regret, and our tank has crashed twice. Our tank crashed, said, came back like 15 minutes later, said, hey, my internet's fine now, and then crashed again, and is thinking right now, oh my god, they're so mad at me. Most definitely. But they can't talk to us. As soon as the tank's back, I think we should just disband.
There's a war on, laggards. You can work or you can join.
Oh my goodness. I thought my net was bad. As soon as the tank's back, we're probably just gonna be like, sorry, we should probably disband. You know? It's okay. This, I mean, like, this is a very tank-centric dungeon right here. Especially Nazare, and then, oh my god, Final Boss. Final Boss is more, like, damage focused, I think. Having to focus all those zombies. Anything cool from this dungeon at the end of it? What are the rewards you get? I don't think I've ever cleared this on Vet. Have I cleared this on Vet? Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Achievements. Skies of Fate, Lost Steps, Ascending Tide. Veteran. Okay, apparently I did Abyssal Embrace, so I did complete it in August. No, let's do like... No. Oh, a little bit too flashy. Oh my goodness. That's very kinetic.
Clear out, serpent!
Okay. Here goes. Tank pulls. Not I. Don't lose the foreman. Don't lose the foreman. Okay, good. I think that was probably the 80k that they just took. Here come the AoEs. Fuck. No way. Where's the fire guy? Is he taken out? Taking so much. No. So you gotta get rid of that guy. Gotta get rid of that guy. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, we... Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. We can just go until next crash. Yeah, see, 47,000 one shot. That's what I was encountering. Wait, did I say 80k? I thought it was 80k. Huh. Maybe it was more like 50k. I can't think. Well. Do we want to go until we crash, or go until my tail falls off? I'm glad we got the prologue done over the stream, because Mom and Dad are going to be gone for like a week apparently. And so, crap. No, that's my fault. If Mom and Dad are gone for a week, then we can't, do the prologue together. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! It says soul ball. I thought it said foul ball. Foul ball! Is it me? Am I the problem? Come on, I got you, I got you, I got you. Good God, that is heavy. I cannot believe how little I healed there. Okay, look out, look out, look out. This is our best run yet. I don't know how much that's saying, but okay, we gotta get rid of the hunters because they're doing a lot. No, no, he's gonna come for us next. Ah, that's it. GG. GG. Oh man, I got laser eyed. Bro, it sucks. Hold on, wait. I gotta figure out what's... The helmet that I'm not wearing is broken. That shot cannot block. We gotta stay in the moment. We gotta focus. Nazare. Well, I mean, tank pulls. Wait, hold on. Oh, tank CP301. I did not realize. We have a new member in the UESP guild, apparently. I just wait until the tank does what he does. You're gonna head off while you're cramping and your injury is acting up. I'm sorry. You can text me if you ever need to. If you ever want to get something off your chest or whatnot. Take care, Driz. Thanks for stopping by. Tell me when you're streaming next time so I can catch you. You thought you could go unnoticed. Zaji. I don't get what the tank's doing. Tank, bro. Maybe, I mean, he's new to tanking, I think, you know? Tanky boy. Wait, hold on. Did he crash? Oh god. Did you crash? Are you still here? Are you here? Akio. No. Don't go. Stay here with us. Oh, wait, no, hold on. He's here. I can be kind of dramatic. He says, fine. Go. Wait, I'm not going until you taunt the boss. It's dangerous. Oh, man. He didn't get any of my kills. Okay, here comes the AoEs. Okay, now we gotta focus these guys. Shit. Don't kill me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I can do this. 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 Okay. Taunt him. Ow. Ow. Fire guy, fire guy, fire guy. Ah, shit. No! Yeah, it's like a 50k. 45, 50k. I don't think the tank should be doing vet DLCs. I don't know. Sorry, no. I don't think the tank should be doing vet DLCs this early, you know, because he's only CP300. When I was his age, I wasn't even thinking of doing vets. I probably was just starting doing dungeons, honestly. But shipwright is a pain, you know? So I can't judge, I guess. Shipwright is a huge pain. But Nazare is going to be his real trial if we get there. No, he's down. No, 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 no. Mm. Yeah. Ah! Oh no, man. Even my shields couldn't do it. Even my shields couldn't do it. Don't get it. Does the hunters make Flame Skelly target you? Flame Skelly targets on anyone, and ghosts weaken everything, and it sucks. I mean, he's definitely a better tank than I am now, and being a low CP is like, that's crazy, but I would never imagine doing this. What drink is that? I could never tank this dungeon in my life. Those ghosts gotta go. Killing this is going to be a fluke. This guy says killing this is going to be a fluke.
Take some pride in your work, or haven't you done any?
This guy's such a boomer. He's a ghost of a boomer. You know? He's like, back in my day. And what do you do, Foreman, huh? Just stand there and you float, bro. I can do that. AoE's incoming. Yep. Okay, yeah, see, these gotta go. Flame guy is right here. Ah, no! He immediately died, bro. Come on. Ah, shit. Get him, get him, get him! It's like bonked on the side of the head. Oh, man. I don't know. He goes from like 0 or 100 to 0. I have to kill the one that's on the tank. The ghosty. Kill the ghosty that's on the tank. I like your daggers. They glow red. I'm looking at the daggers. And the bow also glows red. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, look at that. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm gonna have to signal out the maybe the ghost that's on the tank so we can DPS him down. This is, you guys ever like do a dungeon where you're like stuck like this, right? And you've been this way for like a while, and it's the same feeling like when you have company over, or you're in like a really long conversation, you just don't know how to say, like I gotta go, or you gotta go. It's that same feeling where it's like, it's time. But I can't say it. I mean, Sky can hear me, but I can't say it. Apparently they keep wanting to throw themselves at it, but we're so doomed. You can't get past Foreman, like, how are you gonna get past Nasser Ray? What are we even doing? I don't know, but hey, if they're having fun. If they're having fun, then okay. They made the icons bigger and thicker. Okay, Koiki is putting in the it's probably time to end. Thank you, Sky. Sky knows how to end things. I don't. I was in a conversation with a customer at work for like I don't even know how long. because it's just like I don't even know how to stop. I guess we could have gone back and picked up the... Hold on. I don't know why we didn't grab Secret, but... Lintus says sure. Lintus is going back. Let's just give it a go. We're gonna go and grab Secret, and then... see if it helps. This is probably my probably my favorite or my second favorite dungeon from last year. I'd say I can't decide if Regret or Graven Deep are my favorites. It might be Regret, but like not by a lot. But Regret seems to just tick all the boxes.
You wouldn't even notice if I was gone.
I mean, like, it's basically, I don't know, Shipwright just has this feeling of like it knows what it is, and it ticks all the boxes that it's supposed to. Voice acting's great, lore is really great, the visuals are very consistent and great. The length is pretty sweet. It's got secrets. I love secrets. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I really love it when I think ghosts are the scariest, when ghosts don't quite understand what's going on. Those are scary ghosts. Ghosts that are just like transparent versions of who they were in life are really boring to me. It's not scary. You know, you're just the same guy. I can just see through you now. But ghosts like this, where they are like confused and lost, and they think that you're someone else, or they think that they're still living, and they can't quite make sense of what's going on, are the scariest ghosts. And this dungeon is full of them, really. And I love that type of specter. Thank you very much, better on this one.
Like you always wanted. You left me. Why did you leave me?
And as for Graven Deep has some of those kinds of ghosts too. Graven Deep obviously has like incredible visuals, and the final boss is probably the best dungeon final boss in the game because it's so complicated. I guess I like it when they get complicated. It's so sad, man. But I mean, like, yeah, Graven's definitely second, but it's a really close second. I would say Shipwright, Graven, Earthen Root, Coral, I think, in terms of best to worst for last year. As for this year's dungeons, because we're only going to be getting 2, and then we're going to get that infinite dungeon thing that we don't really know much about. Out of the 2 that we were given for this year, it's really hard to choose because they were so good. Both of them were really good. Both of them were very high quality. I think Belsonar. I prefer Belsonar over Scrivener's Hall, but again, it's so close. Like, it definitely is not an easy choice. But and that's not always the case, right? I mean, like, sure, dungeons are fun in this game, but it's not usually that they usually stick out to me in a fun way. And I think lately they've been doing pretty good. Okay, here we go again. God. No. Here I am again. Dead man walking. It was the AoE that kicked our ass. Do you guys have a least favorite dungeon? Like, what is the dungeon that, if you were with like a team of friends, you know, that you were in voice call with, that you knew well, not like randos, and you queue for a dungeon, a veteran, you get a vet dungeon, what's the dungeon where you go, like, not this one. The reason I say with friends is because sometimes dungeons are really fun, but they suck when you're pugging it. Sky says we're in it. This is Sky's least favorite, I guess. So, yeah, I mean, oh no way, what? Okay, look. The tank's supposed to be doing that, man. That's the tank's job. I'm not supposed to have to deal with like a 60k attack as a support. Right? I mean, that's straight from the foreman. I mean, like, again, I'm not snarking the tank or anything, because I just think that he's out of his league. There's a difference, right? I mean, it's like, you know, he's doing great for his league, but he's out of his league. Maybe I am too. I mean, I find this dungeon very hard on vet, but only at the end. Personally, I usually don't have any trouble until the end. The ending is just the worst. So what's everyone's favorite dungeon then? The dungeon where you're like, I love this one so much I never get tired of it. I honestly don't. Oh, I don't know why it's any contest. I mean, like, I was gonna say I honestly don't know, but I do know. My favorite dungeon by far. I don't get tired of it, and I feel like it's the best dungeon in the game, with the best legacy and the most impact on how dungeons were done from that point forward. Is Unhallowed Grave, no question. Unhallowed Grave is my favorite dungeon experience in this game. Probably my favorite dungeon experience I've ever had in an MMO, but... I like the story of it. I like the visuals are great. The bosses are fun. You get secret bosses and you get a cool reward for doing them. The grapple's really sweet. Oh, I said this'll help. Squeaky, get up. How fast are we gonna get our asses kicked? Okay. Okay. Alright. I deserved it. I deserved that. Just soul ball. Soul ball. As soon as I start, boom! Soul ball. Hit with a soul ball. Soul ball fight. He floated by me and I died. He literally breathed on you. Oh boy. Aw, man. That's having fun. You know there's so many graves around here. Can't even really tell what that says. Doesn't really help. Do you guys see anything I'm doing wrong? Okay, here we go. Last go. This is last. Let's go. Are we gonna have to stay on tank? Oh god. No, man. Okay. I'm good. Let's go! Let's go! Should we put the skeleton guy away? The skeleton flames man? Heat flames man over there? Oh boy, oh boy. Here we go again. Ghosties incoming. Shit. He took that blow, man. Oh man. Now's our best try. It was the best one because I was really focusing on the tank. Like a lot. But I, you know, he can't withstand a lot of the swings, right? They're like 50, 60k, and his top health is like 38k, you know. He gets hit and he just dies. No lodestones tonight. Alright. I felt bad, but you know, it's just, yeah, I know what to call it. We did better after we did the secret boss. Thank you for helping, Sky. And thank you for helping me leave as well. I think that was probably harder than the boss. Did you guys know that if you're interested in the Arcanist, which I think is a lot of people's thing that they're looking forward to the most this year, I posted on my Twitter a post that the UESP made on Facebook, but you know, I don't know, more people have Twitter these days than Facebook. But if you want to check it out on their Facebook, it is on the UESP Facebook. But I also, if you're on Twitter, I posted it in screenshots. We have a lot of information on the Arcanist abilities that are subject to change, obviously, because it's not quite out yet. But if you're interested in those abilities and whatnot, their names, what they do, I screenshotted the post so you can find it there. There's a lot of words. There's not getting anywhere. No, it's fine. I think that it was my fault for not focusing the tank as often as I did. Also, I think it was partially the tank's fault because he just couldn't take the blows. He couldn't take the hits from the boss. And, not taking hits is normal. It's a lot of that's a lot of damage, but you know, you gotta learn to like roll. And if you don't know how to like roll when you see an attack coming, then we were not gonna get anywhere with Nazare. You know, Nazare has that super hard hitting, heavy attack or whatever, and I don't know of anyone who can actually block that. But dodging it is important. I'm so tired because my work's been having me come in at 10. So I'm getting like 5-6 hours of sleep. But I don't have to go in until 1:30 today or tomorrow. So I'm good, but I've been exhausted, man. Especially when I like leave at 10 and then they say come in 12 hours later. I'm like, come on, man. But they made it up to me today because they had me go home early. Did I use that time to rest? No. Not really. Sorry. That person was probably going for the Beast Endeavor and I just... Oops. Oh, man, what's up? What's up? Okay, you big scaly boyo. Let me completely forget what I was doing. Anyway. Tomorrow should be my last day before my weekend starts. We'll see if we get a UESP stream over the weekend. Oh my god, my frames, what they... Oh, it's all the people. I didn't do a UESP stream this week because I was expecting an important call and I didn't want to be streaming in the afternoons when the call was probably going to come in. So I didn't do a USB stream, but it's no one's like demanding it, you know. I don't know of anyone who's like, I need a USB stream. As much as I love doing it. Crap, man, you're just too close. I mean, the USP stream is literally just, it's this. I mean, it's the same thing basically. I mean, I'm not particularly with other USP members. I'm pretty much the only one. Maybe I'm with Enchantress, but she's not a USP member. I'm basically just by myself. Wow, okay. That has also an effect on what I remember. Maybe I'll do like Morrowind or something for the USB stream. Something different. Maybe Oblivion again? I don't know. Skyrim? It's been a while since I did Skyrim on the USB. Probably also been a while since I did Daggerfall, because the last time I did Daggerfall was when I soft locked my save. I'm still angry about that.
Trade with Kaji.
Yeah, I wanna, because next year is going to be is going to be uh ESO's 10th year anniversary, right? I haven't been playing since beta or anything, but I mean I've been playing for over half its life, I guess. So I guess that's good. Yeah, it's over half, right? Yeah, because I was fall of 2018, like really like early fall, I think 2018, maybe mid fall. Yeah, that's 4 years in. Wow, time flies. So, I'm hoping that my life situation is comfortable enough that whatever they have planned for the 10-year anniversary, I get to go. No one would recognize me. They're like, "Who are you?" Eh. I don't know what we're gonna get for ESO. 2024 10-year anniversary. Like, what content are we gonna get? Um, I mean, like, I think this is gonna be multi-year, right? So we're gonna be in the middle of that. I mean, I think they've said it's a multi-year. I literally can't think of a source, but I'm pretty sure they said that. They said they want to stop with the year-long stuff. I just can't think of a source where they said they wanted to do multi-year, but I'm pretty damn sure they did. What color, Sky? Like a very lime green. It's a little bluish. Wait, no, not quite, not quite. I want to get like a. You're doing a lot of fishing in those pools. Is this too yellow, or what do you think? I'm trying to get how it is on camera, not how it is. Is that good? This'll do? Eh. I used to be able to put these around my neck. What happened? Oh, that'll work. This guy's staring at me. He's off on an adventure. I feel like a house on Christmas. Do you guys have a favorite chapter? We're talking about favorite dungeons. How about now favorite chapters? What's the first chapter that comes to your mind for favorite chapter? Not like Zone DLC, so Murkmire doesn't count. Southern Elsewhere can't count. We're talking out of the 7 chapters, right? There's 7 of them. Or rather, there will be 7. Necrom's gonna be the 7th, so I guess there's 6. I like how they call them chapters. I just realized this, but it makes me think of like how Daggerfall was the Elder Scrolls Chapter 2. You know, like it's funny. The Elder Scrolls Chapter 2. That might be why. I mean, like, I don't know if I ever see them making a mainland Elder Scrolls game that goes back in time, because I feel like 1, ESO kind of does that. You know, already we're in the second era. 2. The Elder Scrolls started out as being like chapter 2, and then I mean I think Daggerfall's the only game that said chapter anything, but it kind of set the precedent that things are moving forward, right? You know. I mean, I think everyone pretty much expects Elder Scrolls 6 to move forward. Frames.
Did you finish?
Wonderful. The more dragons. We need to stop these dragons before they spread outside of elsewhere.
Nah, that's not gonna happen. Unless there's an elsewhere event. Thorn Legion gloves, yeah. Winter gloves may always strike a balance between warmth and flexibility. The thicker materials will keep the heat through the hand, but will impede finer movements needed for combat. I believe I found the right balance in these, which to keep your soldiers' blood flowing, even within the snow. I'm guessing these soldiers aren't vampires themselves. I should probably have looked at those, but I will eventually, I'm sure. I'm distracted. Enforcer's texting me. Frames. Okay, this is distracting for now. Let's just put this. I mean, like, I have hooks. I should just hook these up. I just haven't yet. Can't have my stream looking professional yet. No, can't. I think Enforcer's going to try to get them to invite me for a heal for Dreadcell Reef. What? There's a free-to-play event going on right now, right? So there's a lot. I mean, like, I don't. If it's free-to-play, you don't get elsewhere, do you? Because it's not like free-to-play ESO Plus. It's just free-to-play. Which means, like, Vardenfell's probably stuffed to the brim, but... I'm really looking forward to Necrom, guys. I might be a little tiny bit obsessed. I mean... The Apocrypha stuff is nice. The Apocrypha stuff is fun, but I'm definitely looking forward to Morrowind the most, I think. In terms of Apocrypha, what I'm looking forward to the most along those lines is going to be, like, hopefully the really heavy, crazy lore drops that you find in books. I'd like a couple of those. I think that'd be awesome. I mean, there could be so much interesting stuff. But, like, just looking at Necrom, and I've never been so hyped for a chapter, really. You know, I've been paying attention to chapters since Elsewhere. Because like, you know, it took a while for me to even understand how to play the game. But so I didn't really even know what chapters were until it took a while. I don't think I understood. But I remember watching the Elsewhere reveal. I remember that. And then obviously watching the Greymoor reveal. Because I remember like jumping up and down and being like, Solitude. Because Solitude's my favorite city. Hey, it's Spore. Nice. And then 2021, they revealed at the Game Awards. That was special. I think they did Game Awards stuff for a couple years, and they stopped. But it was really awesome doing a Game Awards reveal, and so everyone was like, "Okay, this is Cyrodiil, but like, where in Cyrodiil is it?" You know, and people are debating back and forth where it was. Some people were saying Leowen, some people were saying it's clearly Skingrad. I was on team Leowen myself because I was like, guys, this Sanibin River, it's a big river, you know, going this way, and you have a city, you know, on the side of it. And then they also showed like pre-Duskfall Argonian ruins, and I'm like, it's got to be like the Blackwood area. It's close to Blackmarsh. We're gonna be getting like a Blackmarsh Cyrodiil thing going on. That was exciting though. It was like, and then in 2022 it became Team Ezra Nay versus Team Sisters, kind of like people were going back and forth. Are we gonna get the Sisters Archipelago, or are we gonna get it's never said. I don't know how to say the name, but there's an island off the coast of Tamriel to the eastern side called like Ezranay or something. Ezraniet. It's referenced in ESO. Under the Pepper Guar. A hot pepper Benham Guar breed is native to the spice island of Ezranay, or Ezraniet, I don't know. The source of much of Tamriel's nutmeg, cloves, mace, and hot peppers, and the Pepper Guar has a spicy little personality that goes with its name. That was there's a reference to it, but so it was like people were saying it's either that island or it's gonna be an island, you know, like off to the western side.
Itziel Reef is just a short
I said it was gonna be the western side because I'm like,
good hunting, Marines.
because I'm like, I feel like we were over here last, and I'm like, where are you even gonna have on this island, right? Like, what kind of ruins would you even have? Like, would it be some Argonian, some Dunmer? I just feel like it's time that we go this way, towards this side. So then it became like Casper and Hearn. It's that these aren't Casper and Hearn, but it was like Casper, Hearn, and then after I had some friends, and then friends of friends have discussions with me, I became 100% convinced that it was going to be the Sisters Archipelago, and that High Isle would be the name of the big island, because the data mine showed that the name was going to be HI/SYS, and the only thing in the Elder Scrolls place-wise that I can think of is that they could think of was the Sisters Archipelago. I didn't think of it because like I've heard of the Sisters, but I just didn't give them a second thought because no one had any info on the Sisters. The Sisters were just kind of there on a map in Redguard in 1998, I think, and then they just really barely came up again. But it became obvious that it was going to be islands. SYS probably meant sisters, as my friend of a friend pointed out. And then I was watching Rich Lambert's stream /lurk, and he pointed out that we're going to be going somewhere that has only been mentioned once in the entire franchise, and it is in a book in Fargrave. No, he said it was referenced once in a book in the latest DLC, which at the time was Deadlands. And people pointed out to me that there was a book in Fargrave in the Thieves Guild. You can go and grab it. It's only in one place, I think. That references this place called High Isle, and that's never been referenced in any other book ever. And so I was like, oh, that's the H-I. So it's like H-I-S-Y-S, so it's like High Isle Sisters of Culture. And I was like, okay, this is all beginning to make sense. And that's, so, oh, and I've got Life Giver. No! So that's why I joined Team Sisters, is because I became convinced. Crap, no, we're in combat again. As for Necrom, Necrom, I became convinced because of all the references to the Tavani Peninsula. There were a bunch of them, you know. They had like probably 3 separate isolated references to the Tavani Peninsula specifically, you know. Not like Morrowind, but specifically Tavani Peninsula. So I'm like, okay, they're trying to tell us something. And then we got a reference to Necrom specifically in the Greymore event quest, and I was like, that can't be a coincidence. Necrom has never been said. I can't think of any time Necrom's ever been mentioned by anyone in the franchise. Which is just personal. And then there were other reasons, like I thought personally that we deserved to go to, you know, Morrowind after spending so much time with, you know, like human cultures, you know. I was like, ESO needs to go alien, is what I was saying. I was like saying ESO needs to go weird, and it needs to go weird now, because we've been spending way too much time in the more generic kind of stuff, you know, like castles and fortresses, and, you know, it was like, oh, we got Nords, oh, we got Imperials, we got Bretons. I know I know they have Elvish blood, but it's a very human culture, and so I was like, we gotta go weird, and so that was a big reason I had for that we were gonna get Morrowind. And then, after I was already pretty much convinced, my friend showed me a data mine of a piece of architecture that was data mined, and it was called like NEC or something. And I'm like, this definitely gotta be Necrom. And just looking at it, I was like, this looks exactly like Necrom should, you know. It has that like Mesopotamian sort of feel to it, you know. It looks like ancient Dunmer, Khymer stuff. And it's this little blurry image, and I was immediately in love. I was like, this just looks perfect. And the color as well, because Necrom is described as being like white in color, and I'm like, this is white. So, and then, so I was entirely convinced at that point. And so when we watched the reveal, you know, and just seeing the word Necrom show up, I was like, man, I'm so ready for this year. It feels like a lifetime ago, but I want it so bad.
Always puts on a good show.
Iron Friend.
Stronger than you look, but this ends now. Slow them down, Turley.
I had a chance to swap ults, and I just never did it. It warms me. Anyway, so here's some Necrom info. They gave us confirmation that Sathasil will be returning. So we will be seeing Sathasil again. I don't know if we'll be seeing Vivek again or Almalexia, but I kind of hope so.
Dare you tap into my power?
But I think they said they wanted to focus on a great house that wasn't that involved with the tribunal. They wanted a non-tribunal focus for this Dunmer DLC, so I don't really know how much they're going to be involved. And I think it's important to have a non-tribunal focus, because the Dunmer culture is a lot more than just these 3 glowy people, right? You know, what I want to delve into is I want to delve into, like, Khymer stuff. I want to delve into, because Necrom's got to be a Khymer civilization, right? it predates the tribunal cult, and so that means that it predates their ascension, and that means that it's got to be Geimer. So that's the kind of stuff I'm really interested in. I want to learn timer stuff. There's a lot of stuff that we just don't know. Pretty much anything would be fun for me. I really like the culture. I like the like kind of Middle Eastern sort of Indian feel to it. I don't quite know how else to describe the culture. There's a lot of hit sounds. The first is down. Oops. Can we get an enforcer up? Hey, that doesn't look good. That looks pretty bad. Oh wait, shit. Am I on Spore's stream? Oh no, I'm embarrassing myself on Spore's stream, aren't I? Oh god. Can we interrupt that, or I guess we could.
We go together.
It'd be so funny if he says at least we go together, but then like Lilenar ends up beating us to a pulp. It's like, oh wait, no, I guess we don't. Anyway, so what really excited me when I watched the ESO stream and they were going over details is that Zenki mentioned that we were going to be getting Morian Zenith stuff, and this is what I was hoping for this year. In terms of Oblivion related stuff, crap. Zenith is what I wanted the most, I think, because Zenith is such a tragic and strange figure. And I knew they were looking into Zenith stuff when I noticed that they used the term Daedroth for a scamp in the Scribes of Fate DLC, because the terminology of using Daedroth to mean singular Daedra is referenced by Morian Zenith in one of his books, and it's like never brought up again. I think it's technically just straight up Elnofex, I think. So it's probably the appropriate term, but language changes. So language alters itself. Anyway, he's like a scholar that was obsessed with Oblivion, right? So he's just obsessed with exploring different realms of Oblivion. He ends up creating like a mental link with his like associate, and he delves into the different realms of Oblivion, trying to like document what he sees and whatnot. He goes to like Moonshadow, and I think he goes to the Ash Pit. I forget. He goes to all these different places, and eventually he ends up in Apocrypha, in which case the link between the two kind of goes dark. Like, he gets stuck in Apocrypha, and his associate can kind of sense his presence and hear him, I think, but for the most part, they've like lost connection. Oops, I pulled the lever, damn it. My bad. You saw nothing. So Zenith is kind of trapped in Apocrypha, and there's a couple of things that ESO added, like Secrets Overheard in Apocrypha is from his perspective. I expect to see him maybe even as some sort of, what they call him, the Hushed or something. I wouldn't be too surprised if he's like a Hushed now or something. You know, the poor guy just, he's got it rough. But I'm excited to hear that he's going to be involved, because he's been part of like Elder Scrolls lore for a really long time. And I think there's technically like, I think there's a book that references something from the Third Era that he shouldn't have known about, so that kind of might conflict a little bit, but I don't know. maybe you could say time's weird. In Oblivion. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. If it's something that he knows about for the future, well, he's in Apocrypha. I thought I was on a buff. It wore off. So for Hermaeus Mora, they got Wes Johnson back to play him. He is the voice actor for Shea Gorath, and also he voices. He's voiced Hermaeus Mora in everything except for ESO's base game, I believe. He voiced him in like Oblivion and in the Dragonborn DLC. So he's back to do the voice. He hasn't missed a beat. He just goes right back into it. Let's just wait. Guys, be careful. Be careful. Come on, come on, come on, there we go. Thump. These things, man. These things, I swear to God. Drag! Drag. My inventory is full. Ah, screw it, man. Maybe I'll have time to clear it while they're doing levers. Are there any more levers that they gotta do? There we go. How's that? It's good. So another thing that's going on this year is that, I mean, they haven't said this outright, but it's kind of obvious if you know motifs and references and stuff like that. But I'm probably gonna die here. Man, just stop. Flatting. But Vermina is probably going to be involved in this year's DLC. I think Vermina is going to be along the lines of, the big bad, or at least a portion of the big bad. Which is cool because, we don't see her enough. Thank you guys for keeping me alive. So the question is, what does Vermina want? If she is on the bad side, it kind of looks like she might be, but she's in an alliance with another Daedric prince, and we don't know who that is. But we do know that it's official that there's a union between Daedric princes somewhere, somehow. We don't know who's involved with it. I don't know if Vermina wants to learn this secret, and she's the baddie or something. I don't know if she's trying to figure out again if we go into really deep, extremely hypothetical, major, ultra meta, not sure if it's confirmed, but everyone likes to make complete theories, lore. if we want to go into that and say she's trying to figure out if, you know, the nature of reality, and if it's really, you know, if it's really only, say, a manifestation of a dream, right? If Vermina was to figure that out, she'd be like, hey, I do dreams. Like a dream realizing itself. And then not completely vanishing into nothing. If Vermina was able to maybe achieve that somehow, maybe she wants to attempt to. But that's like really getting out there. I think that'd be really dangerous for ESO to tackle, but because, you know, a lot of it's just kind of like you want to leave it untouched is kind of what a lot of ESO stuff does. But a lot of ESO fuels the fire. But that's kind of like what it does, right? It fuels the fire, but it doesn't necessarily tell you what's what all the time. Like, for example, you'll find like lore in the Deadlands DLC that talks about Dagon's creation and stuff, and it's like what Sister Seldina was taught matches up with a lot of stuff, but like, is it the truth or what? Where did she learn this? She learned it in like a dusty old tome, but is it true? Is it fake? It's probably true. I mean, it matches up with everything else. But I really did enjoy that. That was probably my favorite part of the year. Was like the second to last quest of Deadlands. Because that was a pretty cool lore drop where she like talks about what she read about as like a, hey, cool, I can loot these now. As like a priestess. I suppose it is kind of a bad example though, because that seems pretty likely. Oh my god, I almost attacked the Viper. It seems pretty likely that like it was supposed to. It's actually like information that seems to hold up, because it really does. But as for like going really hard like meta, I don't see them doing that. I think it's too risky. Who is this Argonian? He looks so familiar to me. The one with the cool goggles. I don't know. It looks so familiar. I can't find him now. Here's a question: are we going to get any Maroc references this year? Maroc. I think that is very likely. We're probably going to get a reference, but it'll probably be like only if you know like who Maroc is. Like the Vestige themselves will probably be like, I don't know what this is a reference to. You know, like be like, what is this? But then, like, you know, ESO player or Elder Scrolls players would be like, oh, I know who's being referenced here, or what is rather. Yeah.
Time for a gut tinkering game.
Wait, are we supposed to like share the burn? Because this person like ran on me. If you're on fire, make sure to hug your friends. My title still says with family, doesn't it? I keep forgetting to undo that. I don't have to worry about it for a while, I guess. But yeah, we were doing the prologue quest, Mom, Dad, and I, we were doing the prologue quest. We did some of it last night, and then finished it tonight. Very fun stuff. I like the effects. Like I said, Wes Johnson as Maya's pretty sweet. But it was also like considerably shorter than most. But you do get a fun memento. Oh, the Argonians, the Argonian sport. I had no idea, man. Maybe that's why he looks familiar, because I've seen his streams. I was like, who is this cool Argonian? It's him. It was Spore the whole time. It was Spore himself. Who here played Spore? I played a lot of Spore when I was a kid, so much. It was my favorite game for a while. Just, it was unbelievable, like, how big it was. I was like, I cannot believe this. Same part of my brain that, like, lights up when I play No Man's Sky. And then there was like that super secret, like at the end of Spore, like if you get to the center of the galaxy, if you don't want spoilers for Spore, at the very end, even though I never got there myself, I don't think, if you manage to get to the center of the galaxy, you'd encounter a very strange character named Steve, which is a little bit underwhelming, but back in the day, like 2009 or 8, like that was some deep lore, you know. As a kid, like I didn't actually get there, but I remember like going to the library and like getting a ticket for an hour on one of their computers, and then you know, looking up like a 240p video of reaching Steve and Spore and being like, oh, this is wild, man. Those were the days. I don't miss going to the library for internet, though. I don't miss that. But that was like the only, I mean, I didn't have a computer at the time, so I had to do that. Well, I had a computer, but no internet. So I just had to go to the library for it. And I would do important stuff, like looking up updates on... We are all small. We are all small now. Fantastic. I was not expecting that. I would do important stuff like looking up updates on BionicleStory.com. Trying to, you know, like, and then freaking out every time it was updated. Being like, oh my god, they updated the website. And I would do other important things, such as watching, like, I don't know, those old, like, Sonic X music videos. You know, like the Do You Like Waffles? You know what I'm talking about. That's what I would do for like an hour. Sometimes I go back and watch them, but I'm just like, this is culture. Sonic X, Witch Doctor, classic. I'm just gonna stand under here. I don't want to. Hey, that's pretty cool. What proc is that? Hey, nice. I can warm up while being struck by lightning. Sweet. Ow. Apparently, people really like Dreadsail Reef because during the ESO live stream, the Vegas event, they were like, "Hey, you know, what's everyone's? Oh shit! Oh shit! I actually probably didn't kill me. So what's everyone's like favorite dungeons or trials?" And this guy was so excited to just shout out, "Dreadsail Reef!" Like first thing, no hesitation. Dreadsail Reef. I don't know who that was, but Apparently people like it. I mean, it's okay. It's not my one of my favorite trials. But... Anyway, the new trial that we're gonna be getting this year, they showed more stuff on it. It's called Sanity's Edge. Thank God they didn't change the name for that, because I always thought it was a really cool name. Where's this guy? This other guy? I can't find him. He's dying and I was dead. I don't know where he is. So yeah, Sanity's Edge will be about like a Mages Guild member who is like, he's like messes with like a Daedric artifact and he doesn't know how to properly protect himself, so it like invades his mind, and you need to go into his mind and like face his greatest fears and stuff. Kind of like what happens in the Mages Guild quest with Sheogorath, and also seemingly kind of like the Sheogorath quest in Skyrim with Pelagius. So, crap. So that'll be interesting. They showed footage of it for the first time. We only had an image so far, and the skybox like just looks so cool in my opinion. It's just so creepy. So that's pretty hype. And it looks very diverse, which is good. I like the diversity in their dungeons and trials. They seem to be focusing more on that lately. And this trial isn't an exception, where you can like go through different like, because it's like it's this guy's mind, it's this guy's memories, it's his brain. So you get all kinds of different things in there, not like all the same environments, you know. So it's pretty unique. So look out for some SEs. Sanity's Edge. VSE and SE. I believe if you complete Sanity's Edge, I want to say like hard mode, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's hard mode. Maybe something more, like an achievement that involves hard mode or something. You do unlock a mount. There is a mount that you can unlock for Sanity's Edge. Alternatively, as well, there will be a mount you can unlock for doing quests in the chapter. So you do quests, if you do enough of them, you will unlock a Nixox mount that you can use. I am not joking or lying. These are 2 unlockable mounts in the upcoming chapter. I think they're noticing that people want that kind of stuff. So that's gonna be fun. I'm not even a big mount guy, and I was like, I'm sorry, what? Unlocking a mount? You know? That's like Final Fantasy does it. I think WoW does it. It's something that ESO should have been doing ages ago. You know, because people like mounts. Maybe that's why they never did it, because people like mounts so much. They didn't want to let people unlock them. They're like, hey, how about you buy them? But and you know what else? Like, if Necrom sells well and they notice everyone deciding to do Sanity's Edge and the chapter in general, they're probably going to do it again. You know, I really like big unlockable rewards for like quests and stuff, right? Like ESO Morrowind did that so well, and I want them to go back to it. Like, it really gives people incentive to play. Like if you do the whole quest line in Balmora, you get a body paint, I think, or an eye paint or something. If you do the Sadras Mora quest line in Vardenfell, you score yourself a personality that is so good. I still use it to this day. I want them to do it. I want them to do it more, where it's like, you know, you do a long quest line or something, and you score a cool reward. It's just not done enough. I mean, they did some stuff last year, you know, you do like the Garrick's rest quest, you get a furnishing that's pretty sweet. I personally really like personalities, so personalities are like my favorite. I feel like there's a lot less form than there usually is when I do this class. Ow! So another thing that they announced for Necrom, which surprised me greatly, and I think will be fun for some people, but very unfun for other people. And I think it might all depend on just what you want to do at that point. You know, I feel like I could find myself being annoyed at this at some point. But the new world events, they've changed the name. I'm pretty sure the name was officially released to be Oblivion Raids. They decided to change it because during the live stream they called it something completely different. So they're instead called Bastion Mimics. This name change is 100,000% welcome. I love the name of this world event. But that's not the point. The point is the world event is kind of like a dungeon-y thing that you do, like Oblivion portals, except for the fact that you can only do them with 4 players. They are only 4 players. You need to be, I'm guessing you need to be in a group, and you can pick up a quest and do a Bastion Mimic. But I don't think you can just do it with randos unless you're like grouped and you have a group of 4. So it's a lot more specific than your usual Dolmen or Hera Storm. But it seems to be very dungeon-like. I thought it was going to be like a defense mission, but it sounds different now. So, we just have to wait until he's done, right? So, here's the thing. You're probably wondering, how are you saying this Bastion Mimic? What does that even look like, you know, as a word? So, you know, Bastion is a word, you know, like a Bastion, like the Overwatch character, you know? So, think of it like the Overwatch character. And, then Mimic is a word that, you know, it's not actually a real world word. It is an Elder Scrolls lore term, specifically, which is what makes me so excited. A mimic is essentially an entity's real name, right? It's like the true title of an entity. Like we know Mehrunes Dagon's Nimic. There's various stages of a Nimic, like a proto-Nimic and a neo-Nimic, I think. But like, I think there's an ego-Nimic? But essentially just overall it's a name, right? So it's like a true name that gives you power over something if you speak it. So this lore, I believe, was invented in the Elder Scrolls Battlespire way back in the day, and the main character like uses it to banish Dagon. And it's also a concept that's been brought up in ESO before. I'm not going to say where, but it's been brought up and used in ESO. And so they are utilizing it again, the concept of a Mimic, the concept of a name of a Daedra, and it's pretty dang sweet. I love it. Come on, man. This is the worst part of the entire trial right here. It's just kind of... So a Bastion Mimic is, I guess, like a location that has names, like true names. I don't know if it's like the true names of the Minas Mora or true names of things that Minas Mora doesn't want you to know or something. But it seems to be like a place where those names are located. And Daedra like want to retrieve those names. And so you need to like stop them, I'm guessing. Because a Mimic is incredibly powerful, right? It's a ultra big deal. Oh, come on, man. Ow. Oh no, we had someone fell! No, they fell. Yeah, he tried shrinking me again. Hey, I only died like once, right? So yeah, we do have like Dagon's like actual like name, but in terms of being able to say it, it's very hard to pronounce. Let me see if I can locate it. I guess you could kind of see it. You could kind of see a Nimic as like a file name, maybe. I guess. Like an identity, like an identity number, maybe. So here's what the USB says: Proto-Nimics and Neo-Nimics, often simply called Nimics, make up an entity's incantatory name. Sometimes referred to as a true name. They are employed as the focus for incantatory magic, allowing the user to gain substantial control over whom the Nimic belongs to. I need to pay attention here. However, if the entity possesses both a Neo-Nimic and a Proto-Nimic, if you just say one of those, it's not really going to have an effect. You need to have both. So this is a really cool concept that I'm glad that ESO's like focusing on. Not just like oh, we're gonna reference it, but it's literally the name of the world events, right? It's in the forefront now, and that's exciting to me. You know, more people are gonna be wondering like, what does this word mean? The invocation of an immortal Daedra's true name drains his vital force into oblivion, which forces the entity to follow. Oh wait, is this a heavysack? Nice. It remains there until its vital force replenishes itself, a state which is described as somewhat analogous to sleep for mortals, but as Daedra do not require sleep, it is viewed to them as a state as close to the terror and despair of death as they can experience. One historical usage of an incantory name was in the banishment of the Daedric prince Mehrunes Dagon by an apprentice during the invasion of the Battlespire. Where's everyone going? God, this I need to look down because I need to look for where the ramps are. Blah blah blah.
Small bites, love. Don't want you choking.
Ew. An ego-Nimic is a stronger, more potent version of a Nimic. It's possible that only Daedric princes possess ego-Nimics. Which is an interesting concept. The term chrononymic is used in association with Sothosil, such as chrononymic will. It also appears to be used in the context of Sothosil banishing Mehrunes Dagon, which is interesting. Chrononymic, which is like a time name. Here's Nimic is related to Vaermina, which might just be a coincidence, but it says here that the true name of one of Vaermina's pets, a Daedric spirit called the Omen of Madness, is Ikal, which is the easiest Nimic I've ever seen in my life. Part of Malakath's true name is on the Brutal Bands. I'm gonna try to find Mehrunes Dagon's Nimic, because I want to see if I can attempt to pronounce it for you guys. Crap, man. Well, my inventory's full. Why am I even bothering? I mean, this is pretty much the end, sort of. Do I have anything in my... Do I have like a... Fez. Hi. Ah, shit. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't be the case. No one's probably gonna care. Oh, this. God. Oops, I almost said a thing. Handle the ads. Oops, I almost said handle the ads. Oh God. I'm sitting there trying to sell and I almost just said handle the ads. I'm like selling. I'm like, handle the ads, guys. Oh God. Please tell me I didn't actually do that. It doesn't say I said anything. Thank God.
The Freakqueen's gonna love your heads on her brow.
I'm just trying to sell, man. Okay, can we kill the fire, bro? Like right here in the middle. I'm small now. Oh crap, hold on. I'm at the Battlespire page for Dagon. I want to get to the lore page. Where's the lore page? There we are. No, someone just fell off the edge, bro. I could just say good job. They fell off just like good job. Okay, let's see. Let me see. It might like be in his notes. My God, this page is huge. Like Dagon himself. Oh my lord, this page is huge. Oh wow, we're already. Ugh. Please tell me this won't kill me. Hi. I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome to your drowning pool.
Alright, we're gonna do this. And then he died. He said we're gonna do this, and then he died.
How do you like the water?
Holy smokes, dude. Holy smokes. I can't res. I can't. I'm trying. Oh my God, no. You're dead in a very weird pose. It's uncomfortable for me to see. Oh wow, okay, we're moving. I don't think I've ever been in a group that actually moves like this. What? Is this a thing that you're supposed to do for us? Is this a vet technique? I'm not used to it. Should a healer be with Spore? Hi, Spore. Okay, why does that keep happening to me, bro? Ugh. I can't hit her for some reason. I guess I was too far away. I felt like I was close enough. Where's my crew? Please, no. He's just standing in the water. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna get hit by one of those random smacks upside the head. Look, see, everyone, you guys have shields. That'll help. Probably died the most during this fight. We're doing good though, we're doing good. You're in the water again, bro! You're in the water again! I know you want to escape the stuff, but you gotta trust me. I see those swords go flying.
You think you can defeat the sea herself? I will be reborn!
Oh, that was the anchor actually, wasn't it?
What's your report?
Ugh.
My battle mages, that's a trick to see.
I am
Pack it in.
very
We
beat
can
up.
scour the island once the rest of the Dreadsail fleet lines the ocean floor.
Wait, what? Enforcer, that was your first time? That was your first time doing Dreadsail? Huh. I don't even know if he's in here, but I can't find his Nimic. I don't know where I would find it. It should like be at the beginning of his page. You know, I feel like it should be there. But that is, it is, wait, no, hold on. No. Not there. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Ah, I found it. It just took a little while. Hey, I didn't know we get a anniversary box. I guess it makes sense. It's a daily, right? Pretty sweet. Oops. Anyway, so at risk of making Dagon uncomfortable, because I'm going to say, oh hey, I like that. Cerebonic marine daggers. Our daggers burn dark orange in the light and gleam like fish hooks. I say this only because many think they look more equipped to gut a fish than an enemy, but flesh is flesh, and our daggers can cut through even the toughest. A flared metal fin extends from the hilt up and protects the wielder's grip, but also you can gut fish with it, like that. That was in this, right? Oh, I shouldn't open that. Let's take this. Alright, so here we go. So he has a Proto-Nimic and a Neo-Nimic, right? So he's got two different parts of a Nimic. He's also got an Ego-Nimic, but I'm not sure if that's pronounced or if it's different than that, but I don't If it is pronounced, we don't have it written down. But his protonymic is Lakelogar, which is pretty easy to say. His neonymic is a little bit harder to say. But I'm going to try it. Jekeleho Debe Efezebe. All one word. Well, actually, it's like there's dashes between, like where I kind of stopped. That there's like hyphens there. And that must have been fun to write down. But as for an egonymic, we don't really have a lot of information on egonymics. When presented, it kind of doesn't seem like a thing that's said. It seems more like a thing that is. I don't know. Oh, dang, that is pretty sweet. Oh, I like that, actually. I can't believe that was Enforcer's first time. That must have been exciting. I'm glad I was here for it. It's a zombie. Oh, they already have him out? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. He was right there. Dang it.
Unburden your
Can't decon this, you know, because it's just one of these ones. And I don't think I need to research Bloodthirsty either. I like the wicked glitch of the West. That's definitely, you know, like it's like Wicked Witch of the West, but my brain is a lot more Elder Scrolls than it is Wizard of Oz. So, immediately my brain thinks is that it's a Warp in the West reference. That was fun. My goodness gracious, I've waited so long, it's daytime. You're one fish away, good luck! I need to repair.
The Hallowed. You stood with the champions at Ralka.
Can you do that at Guild Trader?
Look at that beautiful sky. Retiring to Rimmen wasn't easy, but it was well worth it. I even got the opportunity to open up this little shop. Lucky me.
No, you can't. I'm like, I don't even remember. That's fine. I'll go to, my god, my rooms. Oh no, this is the house. No! I did not want to go to the house. I wanted to go to the Sugar Bowl. Hey, chef, can you repair my armor?
Sazism.
Why, yes. Of course you can. It only makes sense. It might not make much sense, but it's definitely a lot more practical. It's more convenient. Feeds the eels. Anyway, so the prologue quest is out, right? So if you guys want to kind of start the general feeling of the what to expect when Necrom begins on June 5th for PC, then the prologue quest is out and you can do that. You just pick it up in Quest Starters prologue down here. And you get, if you do it, you get a memento. I'm going to show the memento in a second. But obviously I'm doing a little bit of a wait, because if people don't want it spoiled, then I won't show it. Alright, spoiler tag's over. Time to show it. I really wanted this really badly, because I saw it in the achievements like an update or whatever ago. You spawn a glyphic. And you're like, oh, I gotta take notes on this thing. I love glyphics, man. They're a new thing. They're a new Elder Scrolls thing. And I kind of thought I thought they were cool, but they give a really short explanation as to what they are, and I'm pretty satisfied with it. They're basically, like, to my knowledge, it's like an abstract concept made solid, and like a concept basically becomes a glyphic. They're like usually colored, like you have emeralds, umber, onyx. They have like different color names. So I'm interested to see if they go anywhere with it. I mean, again, it's a very Daedric thing to have an idea or an abstract concept be something solid, you know, something more physical, and then it's like just embodies that idea essentially. They also look cool. I love the weird squariness to it. I also noticed that they use a lot of triangles in like Arcanist related abilities. Like you'll see a lot of triangle things. Triangles are quite often related to like magic and mathematics. Like Julianos is often portrayed with that his triangular pyramid-y design. I mean, like, you got the Tribunal, which, I mean, granted though, there's 3 of them, so obviously, but I think that the fact that there's 3 of them, I think that it might have some kind of connection to it. It just seems like a little bit too much of a coincidence, right? Like, triangles seem to be related to great arcane power, or truth. It just seems to be a recurring shape. I see triangles a lot, he says. I wish I had like a Julianos shrine or something to put in my house. Because I like that pointed shape that he's often associated with. I've got this, you know, which is Arcane, and yet it says it's Akatosh for some reason. But whatever. I think they have one with an hourglass on it. I don't even know what that one says, so it's not Akatosh. I'm confused. Because they use that symbol for Arcane, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, I'm going to swap games. I don't get to stream forever tonight, so I'm gonna swap games before it gets too terribly late. Thank you guys so much for being here for the ESO portion of the stream. Feel free to watch the VOD. We did, well, when it's up, I mean. We did the Prologue quest, and I did, I tried to do Shipwright's Regret, and I regretted it. And then, obviously, Dreadsail Reef, other things, lore talks, etc. But I'm gonna go on break and get Overwatch ready. If I was to call out a streamer for you guys to visit if you want more Elder Scrolls, obviously you can ask me Elder Scrolls questions while I'm playing Overwatch, but still. Let's see, who is live? I mean, you know, Reishi's live. I could, like, let's do that. I'm not gonna raid, because that would kind of, you know, mess with things. So, instead... shout out... I think I'm doing this right. Right? Am I spelling this correctly? I won't know until, like, if this works. Okay, did this work? Hooray, it did! There we go. Alright, so feel free to check them out. I'm gonna be moving to Overwatch. But go and give Spores some love. You got it? Hooray! Good ending all around. I ain't back. I still need to close the ESO though. The ESO was crashing like constantly the other day. I'm really glad that it's just stopped doing that. I need to make sure that everything's shut off that needs to be shut off. This doesn't need to be up. This doesn't need to be up. Who's online? Not Minty. So here's a cool thing. Overwatch no longer has map pools. Map pools are out. We don't need to worry about that anymore. All that's left is everything. Every map in the game is active right now, which is wild.
Why seek answers when we don't know the question?
No nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
I hope those
Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless. Actuating the barrier. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Wow, it's already really low. Don't worry. We're good. God, it melts fast.
My barrier is gone.
She's on the move. We lost her Moira. It's pretty big. There's a Mei in the back line. Oh, she's over there. They've got her handled, I hope. I hope. Two pirate Siggies dueling it out. because this guy knows that this is the best skin to exist. Not even the Battle Pass skin beats it. I mean, like the Battle Pass skin is amazing, right? The fact that oh wait, you know what? I'm not even using the pirate skin. Why not? When did I switch? What skin is this? When did I switch off my pirate skin? Hero was talking about how it's the best skin. I'm not even using it. What am I using? Is this the spacey skin? The one where you can see space in my pants? That one's okay. But I can't quite tell because I can't see myself. I don't want to emote either because this is just a stressful time to do that. Pirate skin is still best for Sig though. The Battle Pass skin is amazing. This skin's pretty good. Sig just really has a lot of good skins, you know. Shit. Oh my god, wait. I ate the blizzard? I didn't even realize I did. I thought I failed eating it. Okay. No, man. I turned my back to hit him with a rock, and I was hit with a rock myself.
To begin again.
Hit the bucket. Oh man, I hit him, but it was too late. It's okay, we're good. We're fine. He's got such a big hitbox. I'm gonna use this eventually. I kind of want Boulder to be out before I use this, because I feel like it's going to be what does me in. Oh, nice. Damn. How did I miss?
Open fire.
The barrier appears.
Breaking them down.
They have a Torb now?
Barrier is near.
That's going to be kind of annoying. Oh man, it hit me, but I got him anyway. And what the heck? Was that one blast? Did she get both in one blast?
Disrupting.
Get the supports, get the supports. Man, this Sojourn is out for blood. Thank you. Damn it! Man, I want to hit that Moira so bad. Thank you. Crap, we lost the support, man. I'm trying as hard as I can.
It seems I lost my balance.
There's the enemy turret. Take it out.
Too high. What the heck? Thank you. I should have put my shield away a long time ago. I think I get better at that. No! Yeah, I'm using the cool skin. And also I'm being run over by the payload. It just runs me over like, okay, he's not gonna stop me.
Through hardships to the stars.
It's go time. وريهم قوتك.
Release me!
Surrender to my will.
Really? Okay, well.
Barrier initiative. Sorry.
I didn't do that good enough. I wish I tried harder. I wish I tried harder.
Enemy for 60 seconds.
Oh, hey, hey, hey. They have less than a minute. They're gonna start getting desperate, yeah. Careful, Doctor.
That's just embarrassing.
The barrier appears.
Yeah, I see it. No, wait, they're showing up on all sides, man. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it. Come on. Oh, got him.
I could use a hand.
Man, I wish I gripped, but...
I bless you.
They might have Blizzard.
Now, to begin again.
I twitched too high again.
We're going against the odds.
Barrier initialized.
Hi, it's just me. Yeah.
That was not the expected result.
Rocket barrage incoming. It's go time.
Bonk. Crap, that was a big nade. I should have eaten it, but I didn't. Snowball, why? Sojourn carrying us once again.
You must be more cautious.
Brilliant.
But don't. Actuating the barrier. The barrier cannot withstand much more. The barrier has fallen.
I'm going to the turret's like on the wall where I can't reach it, but it can reach my shield. That would be a good way to eat away at the shield. Oh wow, he went inside. I think he would have doubled down. Nice boot. Crap, I couldn't stop him. Better to be in here than out there.
The barrier appeared.
They probably also have a tree.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Good job. There's the tree. What's the name of that ultimate? I actually don't. I haven't memorized the name of the
Your
ultimate.
prayers are answered.
It seems I lost my balance.
Oh my gosh. It's okay, we're good. Sojourn's carrying us, man. Poor guy.
See
Zoop. Whoa! His body just kind of flops. Sojourn very good at play. Yeah, I do kind of like the space pants skin.
This ends now.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Sweet.
Now arriving at Phoenix.
Sorry, hold on. Ah! Wait.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I didn't know it was backfill.
I've seen tougher spots. Tactical flights are activated.
What is the name of that ultimate? I don't even remember. Oh no! I should have seen it coming, man. She came right at me.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
No opposition is
Damn it, Diva. Okay, roll this trickling. No, hold on.
Stay on me.
We should all be in a group. Where's our tank? We should wait for our tank. Shit, we're now down in DPS. We didn't wait for our tank. I grabbed the health bag and said thanks. Like, alright, they're all gonna come in. Oh god. I was booped to death. Man, this is gonna be the end of the match too.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder. Round number.
You know, they got Matt Mercer, who voices Cassidy, to play Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. Can you believe that? Man, I didn't even reach 1K. I should just stay quiet.
Play of the game.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
How about you let me build you a
Even in
new
quick
base?
I don't know. I heard your inventions take 5 minutes to boot up.
That was once.
5 minutes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
I love the bounce though. If you jump right at the right moment, it bounces. I wish you could make it go down, up and down. That'd be fun. The sound though, I love the sound of his primary fire. Fuck. What? My ragdoll was not very appealing. The way she just looked away though was pretty sweet.
หรือเราโง่เองมาบ้าน In the flow
Ah, no. Oh. Yeah, my legs are completely static when I die. Is that normal for Life Weaver's legs?